Oh, gave me FF12 music? Oh, that's a game I want to play. Maybe not anytime soon, but it is a game that I do like. I was gonna say, where am I? I'm here. All right. I'm trying to perk myself up. Get some coffee. I just want to play a video game and stream and talk to people if possible. Been a rough day. Grinding for 20 hours? Go to bed! Oh my god. You're insane. Mr. Story Skipper. Uh-huh. I do not believe you. I'm so sorry. It was Sunday last week, and you were like, oh, I'm in September. And I was like, nah, you skip. Which is, like, it's fine. I'm not judging. I mean, I am a little bit, but I don't know. That's too fast. I put 40 hours into this game in the past, well, like, I guess 35 hours in the past week. Like, unless you do nothing but play this game, I don't believe you. Sorry, not sorry. Anyway, I actually was just watching a... You played 50 hours launch weekend. Are you okay? That's like... You're talking Friday, Saturday, Sunday? That's like 17 hours a day. Must be nice not having a job. God. Ugh, insanity. I don't even want to know. Uh-huh. Anyway, I was just watching a documentary, and I wasn't grinding. I was regenning MP. And in doing so, I happened to gain 3 levels. So it kind of ended up, I guess it was grinding in the end. But it wasn't the intention. The intention was MP recovery for free. But you kill monsters so easily at the beginning of the dungeon that I was just like, why not? I was like, this is easy. And it let me do it mindlessly while I sat there and listened to a documentary. Anyway, what the heck is this? Of course, it's frickin' Skyrim music. Blah. Blah. Blarg. Okay. Anyway, I have my coffee. I have water. I have a game already running because I was playing it earlier and I just didn't turn it off. I just went to the title screen and then I was like, yeah, I'll just leave it here. It's whatever. I'll stream anyway. Okay. Oh no, my controller. It's not dead. What do you mean? It's sitting right here, plugged in. All right. Anyway. All right. So we are here at the end of the dungeon, supposedly, but I'm pretty sure this is the end. Anything? Hold on. Make sure everything looks good. I have the PC audio on. This is why I check things. Okay. This is why I check things. To make sure things like that don't happen.
Let's go.
But yeah,
What now?
everyone's level 40, and my main character is level 41. He just hit it. Everyone has full MP. I did not use my items. And they're also full HP. And I have a bit of mag. You know, just a bit. Oh, actually, hold on.
What now?
I know I was getting... She's so close to level 50. Actually, you know what? Let me... Hold on. I want to do that reportable quest really quickly. Because I wonder what more is gonna... What quest he's gonna want next.
Oh.
You've done a wonderful job cultivating the general. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed. You're level 90. You think you over-leveled?
Incredible.
I would say you did.
All right.
Which, I mean, if you're at the end of the game, like, who cares, right? Research proceeds apace. Thank you. Something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
I apologize. I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. More memories unlocking? Does that mean your memories are returning?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Yet with a crucial difference in the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
I mean, in this whole library, I would assume more people would be here. If that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here was for the better?
Did I?
If I was not locked in here but kingly decree, or by the decision of peers, did I make a grave mistake?
Hey.
Try to calm down.
However...
But... No, you're right. I can hardly solve any of this with a mind clouded by panic. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. I can sense Moore's extraordinary determination and burning spirit of discovery.
May we both come to know truth.
Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your minds. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Hone your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
We'll need to challenge Louise the Archmage. We should study 25 different archetypes.
Until next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality. I don't think I have 25 yet.
Ah, how good of you to
Also, one second. My thingy is
come.
glitching. No.
What now?
And when he says 25, like, he means across all of the characters unlocked. I'm probably close to it. I would assume. Sorry, I'm cleaning my glasses. Oh, speaking of, Nabe, did you see my new art? It's on my socials. If you do exclamation point socials, they'll all pop up for you. Wow! You can see my new art on Twitter/X or Blue Sky. Blue Sky is the new hotness. I guess he is on Swordmaster, so we'll get Samurai soon. Oh, he needs General for that too? Ugh. Oh well. I kind of just noticed, but everything down here is more like physical, frontline, fighty, and then up here is more like, well, this is definitely like the magical corner up here. Gunner is more like just arranged than anything. Kind of interesting. I like it. Didn't really notice it too early on because they were kind of just thrown a little bit here and there. Anyway. I guess I'm not getting anything else from them right now.
You'll come.
Which is fine. I did complete the one that I wanted. And we'll save.
Let's go.
And I think go to a boss. Dragon Grace Shinjuku.
The deepest part of the temple lies just ahead. It is the altar of the 12, where the dragon god Et slumbers.
What is this really sinister voice? There's unquestionably something totally not good back there.
This Magla. It feels like that of a normal dragon, but somewhat different. What is this?
Well, that's why we're here. Let's go.
I don't like this.
I
What now?
also do not like this.
Ready?
I'm sensing a strong aura up ahead. This dragon is probably going to be pretty formidable. Are we ready? As
Time
we'll
to
ever
go.
be. Yes, the dragon god Et awaits us. It's Et. He's gonna Et me. Oh no. Oh. There he be. Dargan.
Oh, hell. There was a dragon after all.
I thought this thing needed a priestess to summon it.
Why are there human hands?
Is that the lance?
We are in no condition to claim it. Fire and flame! Has even the dragon god succumbed to melancholia?
No. I think this is something worse.
Uh-huh.
Look! On its back!
Something clings to it. A human. Is that the fiend behind this chaos?
That's the worst double act I've ever seen.
Look at its eyes, its mouth, like it's shielding itself, or like it refuses to confront anything,
I
or
almost spit my
almost
drink
like...
out when she said that.
Yufa, get back! We've got bigger problems than the ritual! This thing wants to eat us!
You would fight our god!
What can we do but defend ourselves?
Yufa!
I'm...
Look out!
Jeez. Yikes. Oh. Super boom.
Yufa! What can I do? You would have me abandon this end. You would send me away to live my life. But how? How can I? This is all I have. Please. You can't take my purpose away from me.
She really wants to die that badly, huh?
I must apologize. I was wrong to assume. I was quick to judge. But your rights are not acts of barbarism.
No, but sacrifice is still something.
Yours is a proud heart. But still, see the truth. Is this your god? A god who demands martyrs, who desires tragedy. Is that truly a god worthy of your devotion and faith? Arise now, priestess! Have you come here only to be saved? Or will you find purpose beyond death, to stand and fight as a savior?
Encourage her.
I want to!
Do it. We'll fight the big dragon.
Lodestar, you torn maiden of faith. O thou anguished traveler.
Oh!
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken.
Ooh,
Now choose
okay.
thy path.
So she's gonna be a party member too.
I love that island. I love the smell of it.
If she's gonna transform.
But what I love more than anything is its people. Their words may be coarse, but their hearts are true.
Damn.
I must save them. Please!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
Maybe?
Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Oh, yes, okay.
If I cannot save them in death, then I swear I'll protect them with my life. All of you, let me fight by your side!
Assemble your party. Oh. And I need... Oh, okay. She has to be in the party. Info level 41. Summoner! Yay! Do heavy wind magic damage to all enemies. Lower their attack. Summon Noctiluca. Cures one ally status ailment and grants 10% HP recovery for the next 3 turns. Oh. Oh, okay. So she's like a synthesis. More so. Okay, okay. I didn't expect her to be a party member, but I'll take it. All right, so if she's going to be in the party, I'm also going to take Juna. Because Juna's not going to get as much experience. And then I guess I can just... I'll take Openberg. We can always swap out.
Yuba! You can fight?
And that power!
I found my answer. I offer my life in battle, not in sacrifice.
Then we fight as a team!
That thing on its back! That's the human possessing it, right?
Yes, it must be. If we strike at the human precisely, we may be able to separate them. Everyone, you need not hold back. We fight to save the dragon god, Et. And I shall fight with all I am.
We're not sacrificing anyone! Come on, team, we fight together!
Homo Margot.
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
I'll give you the performance of a life fast dancer. Gale!
You hit their weakness! Don't let them
I'm
know!
all prepared.
Skyfall Bolt. Severe magical electric damage to one enemy.
Maybe Vita's power. Freeze!
Allies, together!
Megadola!
Let's go!
Raging magic!
Even my strength summoner.
Heed me!
This is just what I need! Howling wind!
Tail swipe. Rude.
Poison!
Oops.
Hulkenberg's poison!
Come forth,
Gotta
royal
cure her
soul!
before the
Hey,
dragon
guess
can
what?
begin.
I got cure status ailments for one ally. I almost
We're
said
not
one
out of
enemy.
this yet!
That was helpful. That helped.
I'm obliged. The toxins have claimed me. From our provisions.
Everyone is counting up those souls of kings. Give me strength.
We'll combine our strength!
Eagle Lion King.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Behold this power. Gale!
You hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna!
Wizard! Ice! Attack my strength.
So,
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments!
Come!
Watch your back!
I will protect you!
Thanks.
Thank you, thank you. This is take my fullest power.
It's up to you now.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Fast dancer.
Howling wind hit their weakness!
I'll show you. Let's
Don't
go.
let up now, Juna!
Bird! A tough one.
We
Observe
gotta
the
do
enemy.
something about all those
General!
ailments! Watch yourself!
Take this! They yet cling to life.
I can do this. Come forth now. I missed.
oh no, she did miss. Girl, how'd you do that?
It's absorbing the dragon god's power?
It sucked the dragon. What the?
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments! Watch your back!
Still here?
Yuba,
Is everyone
we gotta
all right?
do something about all those ailments!
To you!
Watch
Let us
yourself!
combine our powers.
Let's do this.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
I'll show you.
Howling wind their weakness!
We'll do this
Don't let
together.
up now, Juna!
No, come forth, Royal Soul. Free. You still up?
You've got a
Observe
bunch of ailments
General.
slowing you down,
A
Captain!
raging magic! How's that?
And
Did
died.
it! Now we just need to take down the body!
Human possessing the dragon god is suffering.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened!
Summoner. It is your turn. I'm sorry, everyone. Watch me. Burn! Sure don't give up
I will
easy.
buy this power. The lightning. Still here?
And let justice prevail!
Edge. $7,200.
Not bad, eh?
Nice. I feel strong.
Ha! I have never known.
Even I had...
Tremble before me!
I'm just glad the new party members come in at the same level as I am.
The dragon god Et has returned to its sacred vessel. Legend has it that while in its vessel, that's when the dragon god's power is greatest and weakest when it takes to raging wing. So if it has a true form, you see it now before you. And here is our village's divine relic, Dracadios, Lance of the Dragon God.
'Twas rusty and worn, but now it almost gleams.
So dragons aren't just magical beasts. They're a manifestation of pure magla. My sister's research. She was right.
You all had the right of it. All these tragic calamities, they are not born of the Dragon God's wrath.
And maybe they arose from the temple's melancholia. Perhaps that human was the source.
Maybe.
Tis not the first time. Thinking back on it now, a human has always been at the heart.
You think humans are what's causing all of this?
No, I don't think that's quite it. Something about that monster. The way it instinctively tried to shield its eyes and ears. It was as if we faced the living past of the Mustari people itself. The Mustari reject the world beyond ours, lost and comforted by ignorance. And in adversity, it is our God we cling to as cause and answer to our suffering. Maybe we have only ourselves to blame. A self-inflicted madness. Our hearts are the source of Magla, of magic arts. Even this new power, this archetype that has awakened within me. Another. I did not know this one existed.
Yeah.
If this mural had been lost until now, then... This paints quite a different picture of the priestess. She looks to be fighting.
You
Alongside
suppose this
the dragon.
is the truth of the priestess's duty? I mean, offering her life to quell the calamity threatening the village. Maybe that's what it meant all along.
It had always seemed odd that the dragon god dwelled within a lance, of all things. Not a sealed urn, but a weapon. My brother often wondered about it. We were wrong. No, we did not even think to question.
You would have died in the name of an era of semantics. The world has not been kind to you, girl.
No. On the contrary, I feel I've been saved. I finally see my path laid before me.
Yay! Congratulations.
So thank you. Let us return now to the village. You said you had business with the lance when all this had settled down, did you not?
Yes, but I doubt you'll want to let go of it after all that. We have to figure that out.
I cannot simply relinquish it, but perhaps instead...
She'll come with us.
What was that?
Surely not. The human from the altar? How has it not perished?
I heard it enter the water. This channel leads straight to the ocean. If it seeks prey, to regain its strength.
Then it can only be headed for the village.
Damned beast! So much for taking it slow on the way back. After it!
Yay. Gotta hurry back, because it's probably gonna try and attack the village, maybe.
Someone, please!
Monster! A monster in our village!
I hear screaming. It's gotta be here.
You lot came back! We honestly... Ha! Looks like the little lady made it out, eh?
Of course! But more importantly...
Right. We've got a human on the hunt. Del's helping the villagers get to higher ground.
Truly? I'd not have expected it of him.
That's Fidelio through and through, isn't it?
I am Euphausia, the priestess. Thank you for helping with the evacuation. Hereon we shall...
Oh, priestess! It's the priestess!
Priestess.
Lady Eupha, please save us. What don't you lot get about evacuate? You want to live? Do as you're told.
Priestess, what happened to the ritual? What of the dragon god's wrath?
Did you even perform the rite? Oh, this is a disaster. How can we survive now?
The dragon god Et is here as our guardian deity.
Don't worry, you'll get your ritual. The real one, that is. The ritual that's been buried for hundreds of years.
As the priestess, on my life, I will drive back this calamity.
Hold on now. You're not actually gonna fight, are you?
Basilio, where's the monster?
So be it. We end this here.
Round two? Maybe?
We can do this!
Oh. Yeah. Definitely round two. Ha! Assemble your party! Why? Hold on. Why is she in the front? Girl. We'll take strong.
It is time I put the truth to our teachings and rituals. I stand anew. I stand with you.
I thought we already finished this guy. Guess he's a stubborn one.
I call upon a royal soul. Gale!
Give me your aid!
I leave it to you.
Let's do this!
I'll show Vida's power. Fire!
For victory! Now I pray you're ready. I shall take my fullest power. Come forth now.
That did nothing? Nullified?
Wait, what?
This will be over soon
Oh,
enough.
did it change its
She gets
weaknesses?
attacked, it's over.
I guess it did with the
Behold this power.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? No good!
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Keep it together, Strong. This is
So
horrible.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal
Is
him?
it over for me?
Stroll can't take any more.
Wizard!
Someone heal
We
him.
can do this!
I am grateful.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Everyone, I can do this. Let us combine our powers.
Let's do this!
Fast dancer.
I shall vanquish evil. Hackens, this is doing nothing!
That didn't do a thing.
I will fight her! Ice!
Stroll's
This is
anxiety
the.
is
I
spiking.
pray you're ready.
Keep the enemies off
Now,
him.
summoner, heed me. This will
Attack was
work.
nullified? Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Trivial.
it doesn't really have that much health, so it's not too big
Watch
of a
me.
problem.
Going for the weak spot.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! It's no good!
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
It's a
Poor
Vida's
Stroll.
power. We're not out of this yet!
That was helpful. Thanks.
I owe you.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Here I go.
My thought would be
Perhaps this will take my fullest power. Come forth now.
with thunder,
Helpful
but
as
that
ever.
may just not even be.
Don't behold this power.
Maybe not. Up close and personal. No good. Kidding me? That didn't do a
course.
thing. Juna's
I
struggling
can't
with her
afford to hold
anxiety.
back. Go for it!
Don't let her
I'll
get
show you
attacked.
the wizard! Polite! A tough one. Will never work.
Juna's struggling with her anxiety. Don't let her get attacked.
I can do this. It is your turn.
Thank you. The captain's anxiety is
I call upon a
overwhelming.
royal
We
soul.
can't let him get hit.
Raising fire.
No way! That didn't do a thing.
Now, what's the... I call upon royal power within!
Slash doesn't work.
Take that! Impossible!
That doesn't work.
Can't let your anxieties win now. Come on. she gets attacked, it's over.
Let's go.
I'm pretty sure I don't have...
Let me help.
I don't have any holy
Grateful.
on me.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Here I go. Help him.
No, not this. Saving is important. Take my fullest power.
Masked dancer. Howling! You sure don't give up easy.
Oh, wind works.
I can't.
Time.
All yours. Let's stay calm. Wizard! Free! It didn't work.
Nullified?
This is
Stroll's
terrible.
anxious, and they're targeting him.
Honestly, I swear I thought that was dark, not thunder.
Stroll's is fighting his anxiety, and they're targeting him.
It'll never work.
I thought that was dark, not thunder.
The
Other way
champion's
around.
anxiety is overwhelming him. Here I
No,
go.
no,
Get
no,
hit.
no.
I shall recall souls of the kings. Give me
Blah, blah,
strength.
This is just what I need.
I shall. No holding back! Let me go for it.
Oh, hey, you used what I wanted anyway.
Thank you.
Easy. Thank you, anxiety.
Even my... I can do this.
This is for the future of the Mastari. Fall.
Good. 'Tis done.
I feel stronger.
It two goats.
I admit, it's.
I shall strive to use
Excellent.
Power can be.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Right. That's the end of that.
Yay!
Once again, thank you so much.
What a spectacle! To think I could have evacuated and missed the performance.
Yufa, that power.
It must be the same power wielded by priestesses of old. My rescuers helped me realize that.
You mean to say sacrifice was never the intent of the ritual?
The priestess offers her life in service, not sacrifice. She takes up arms and faces the scourge. That is why our relic is a lance.
A mural on the altar suggested as much. It's likely the murals of this village don't actually depict sacrifice either.
You saw what was inside the temple? What was it? Something the church would rather keep buried? Some other mystical relic?
A relic? Hardly. We saw a ruined city of the old world. Evidence for history before our own. Small wonder the clergy can't send their monks. Anyone who saw that would have their faith shaken. It's all but physical proof that the Sanctus Scriptures are fiction.
You don't say.
However, we of the
Rip to the
islands
crier.
have done no better in upholding the truth of our past. With all my heart, I wanted to save our village. But all I did was sit and hope.
Lady Yufa.
I clung to my determination with such fervor. Perhaps without my noticing, it became a desire for atonement. The day you left, Adeni, even the night father and mother left this world, I could do naught but sit and wait and hope. I believed it was my role as priestess. If I had done anything at all to change it, perhaps we would not have faced such horrors.
You can do your changing now. After all, you're still alive, you've got years ahead of you, and you've got friends and family close. You needn't bear this alone.
We support her. Without the rite of sacrifice. Was that also depicted in the temple? Is that really the truth of the teachings?
Is that so difficult to understand? What matters the murals or the truth of the teachings? Do you believe the priestess fought out of tradition alone? She fought because she wanted to protect us. This village. She fought for you and I. our lives and joys. Is that not enough reason to support her?
You made good on your promise to save my sister. Words cannot express my thanks. But there is something that must finally be said. Yufa, I'm glad you chose life.
I think I understand now. It's not slaying monsters that gets rid of the melancholia. I think it goes away when we help people overcome their fear and anxiety.
I have to say, for the moment there, it looked like we'd have more dead than alive. But now they've got the lance, priestess, and the whole sodden village in their corner.
It's only relevant as far as it matters for Luis's sake, Baz. Remember, we're doing this for a world where your blood don't matter, long as you can fend for yourself.
Suppose, but what about them that can't fend for themselves? Like them village folk you helped save? Reminds me of that Glodell business too. They're tough enough that they don't need dirty tricks. If you challenged them, and they won fair and square.
Pack it in, Basilio. Our war may be quieter, but we're still fighting. Hesitate out there and you're dead.
Del.
The Catboy struggle. Asking me to save the game.
So, that's the lance everyone's after. Don't suppose you could chuck it our way, young miss?
I wanted to discuss that. Unfortunately, I cannot let the lance leave my side. But to that end, what if I were to accompany you? The monster is gone. The Magla-made distortion is visibly fading from our lands. The threat looming over the island has passed. That said, if I am to be a warrior priestess, then I feel I must learn what the world is like beyond our borders. Besides, if you were to hold the lance, you would lose your powers of magic, which would be inconvenient.
What do you mean?
Well, a flow of some protective magla surrounds you. Yet, when the lance nears you, it seems to dispel that magic. I can only assume it's one of Dracodios's powers.
What? Hold on. Protective Magla? You don't think she's talking about the king's magic?
Oh, well that's a way to kill Louise.
Come over, you Stroll. You seem distraught.
Look, can I talk to you for a second? There's something I want to test with Dracodios. Did you all see that? This changes everything.
I'll say. I was wondering how a whole dragon's worth of magla fit in such an ordinary-looking lance. Now I finally understand.
Your pardon, but might someone clarify?
He blocked it well enough, but the blow still landed. Our candidate was struck.
There's no doubt about it. This lance has the power to nullify the protection of the king's magic. That means, as long as you have this lance, any candidate can be killed. And if Luis knows that, it explains a lot.
Then I am well glad the brothers are not present to hear it. What a secret to have stumbled upon.
Maybe this is our chance. We can do what Grius couldn't, and this time, he wouldn't see us coming.
On our own this time.
But we're not the fledglings we were then. This time, we could do it right.
You would use it to take a life.
Yikes. We've been blabbing in front of Yufa.
Doesn't matter. We'll need it kept quiet that we know the lance is secret. And we can't ask that of her without giving a proper explanation.
I was the one who came asking to be included. No matter how heavy or grim your burdens, I would shoulder them alongside you.
Just
Sheesh.
tossing it on to
Not
her.
much we can say when she puts it like that.
But how would such an assassination be enacted? Those brothers will make damn sure we turn the lance over.
A stealth mission's out. Last time there were hardly any guards about and we still barely managed to survive. I'd rather not push our luck.
We need some way to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down. Well, Captain? Any ideas?
We could kill him with it at the handoff.
Not guaranteed we'll even be giving him the spear directly. He might just have the brothers deliver it, and then that plan's out the window.
Maybe that won't work. Let's
we need
rethink
some way
this.
to keep the lance and use it to strike Luis down.
We could try convincing the brothers to join our side.
No, I don't think that one's realistic. I doubt even I could sway them.
We need some way to keep the lance.
How about we give him a fake lance?
There's a thought. After all, the lance has been shut up in a temple for ages. Not even Luis would know what the real one looks like.
Tis an easy thing to say, but are we even capable of making such a replica?
If you just need a visual double whipped up, that's certainly within my repertoire, what?
Oh, good. We've got a certified craftsman on board. Have at it then. Give us a lance to turn heads.
That's the least likely one
knowing
that I
what we
would've
want to
gone
do with the
but
lance.
Anyway.
Are you sure you still want to stick with us?
I did not falter in choosing my fate as a sacrifice, and I will not falter in this. Please, tell me everything.
Well, settle in. It's a long story.
Sure is.
So the prince is alive?
I know His Highness can guide us to a brighter future. Laugh at my hopes if you wish, yet...
I do not know or love this prince as you do, but I can tell by your faith, he is not one to cast others aside.
For now, we need to figure out when and where to ambush Luis. Treasonous bastard who cursed him.
Well, if we're going to trick him with a fake, there's only one answer. Saint's Day. The city will be chock full of relics by then. Perfect for a bit of cover.
'Tis the same day Luis plans to attack Forden. No doubt he has the same advantages in mind. The relics will be presented at Altabury's Grand Opera House, yes?
Well then, you could try it while I'm singing. Long as I'm on stage, I can keep everyone's eyes on me.
I suppose
Eyes
it is
on
time
me.
I face my destiny as well. In the name of protecting my people, I've no doubt my understanding of life itself will be tested. All I can do is hope for your support in my journey.
Time to go!
Yufa, a priestess honoring her faith's rituals, has become your ally.
Not just the lance, but now we've got Yufa herself. Things are looking up. Maybe you just draw people to you, like the prince did. Strange to think of an understanding of life, though. I get it. It's just not something I thought about until recently. You think a fairy could find any meaning in that?
I'm sure you can.
You're right. I want to believe that.
I can sense Gallica's resolve.
With you on our side, I know we'll figure it out.
I will go tell my brother of my departure.
Then we shall rest at the inn. 'Tis altogether too cramped in these quarters.
Cramped spaces are the foundation of camaraderie, I say. Well, to each their own.
Yeah. Oh, no thanks, Nerys. Also,
Now
excuse me.
then.
My goodness. By the way, when do we depart from the island? Not soon, I take it. No, I imagine Nerys needs time to craft the fake lance, so let's wait until he tells us it's complete. Fidelio's recovery is a fine excuse for us to stay put. If we only need to be there by Saint's Day, then we have some time yet to attend other matters. We ought to hone our skills and gather more support before we depart. And if Yufa is ready to join us, then let's make sure she's caught up to speed. Make sure she tags along.
Hold on.
What should we talk about?
Hey!
Hey there!
Hold on.
Phew, it's a good thing we were able to convince the Magnus brothers to stay on the island until our fake lance is ready.
Most helpful.
We cannot idly while away the time, yet more battles await us, so we should ensure that our archetypes are up to
Guess
the
we're
task.
splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a good job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. Late night.
Apologies for the intrusion.
Something wrong, love? It's late.
My brother had already retired for the day, so I thought I'd wait for tomorrow to tell him. But now that I find myself alone with my thoughts, I'm quite nervous.
Think you'll be able to tell him yourself?
If I cannot even do that, there would be little point in leaving the island. He will understand. After all, he left long before I did. What is that book?
Oh,
Here
it's a
comes the book
fantasy novel.
scene.
He's never without it.
A fantasy. But what is it a fantasy of?
It's a story about a world very different from ours.
Interesting. Then it is to you as the mainland is to me.
Tis a world where all people are equal and no conflict exists. Much like the world His Highness once dreamt of.
In truth, 'tis difficult to envisage. All I have known is our own island's history and doctrine, and naught beyond it. So, well, would it be all right if I read some? Remarkable.
Interesting.
Despite all the people share in common, the world is filled with myriad faiths and beliefs. Accordingly, those in search of spiritual meaning may seek and find many different teachings to guide them. I see. So the people of this world are free to believe as they will. Anyone may follow any god, any dogma.
So basically the opposite of the Sanctus Church.
Our legends say that the ancient world was full of all manner of beliefs too. The people of Eld worshipped many gods from many pantheons. People confronted the anxiety that haunted them.
Thinking back, some of those figures in the temple murals may have been gods.
Yes, that mural depicting myriad gods is an explanation of how this world came to be.
But ultimately, war claimed everything. Suppose that means it wasn't much of a utopia, right?
Perhaps freedom unchecked gave rise to conflict. Either way, to know the past is to ensure history does not repeat. If we are to create a utopia rooted in our world, faith is not enough. We must move onward and take action as allies, because I believe that's how this must be used. This power that guides us to ideals. To walk forward, firmly, fearing nothing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Team Spartan sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Have a look.
Yay, thank you.
Your pardon?
Yufa, and the mainlanders. What is it?
Brother, I must speak with you. Until now, I have understood nothing. But it is not merely the teachings I failed to grasp. I did not understand Mother and Father's wishes, nor indeed your own. As the priestess, I am duty-bound to protect our village. And I would do so not with a weapon, but with understanding. Brother, please permit me to travel alongside these people.
Your own journey. I never thought I'd see the day you'd ask to leave.
We can look after her.
My own journey's end freed me from our customs. Perhaps, had I sought comrades and friends of my own to walk with, I would have found purpose. So be it. Go and see this world with your own eyes. As a parting gift, Yufa, I entrust this to you.
What is it?
Mother's Kakara. With this staff in hand, she would travel the lands beyond our shore, seeking to spread our teachings.
I did not know she'd left anything behind. I gladly accept.
I must ask, Yufa, what do you plan to call yourself, once off the island?
What do you mean? I am the priestess of Verga Island. Should I be called anything else?
Indeed. To outsiders, we are only the islanders. We have hardly named the land, much less our humble village. We once saw no need for a name. We had rejected the world outside for so long, we knew but two lands. Those within our borders, and those without. Now that the truth of our traditions has been restored, we may celebrate them. And in that spirit, I would like to name our village.
Our home will have a name?
By your efforts, there is no longer any doubt. The dragon god Et is our village's guardian deity. Thus, it seems only right to call it the home of the dragon god Et. Etria. One day, after years untold, I hope Etria will be a bustling town.
Etria.
People from far and wide will meet here. It will be worthy of its name. At least, that is my fantasy.
I think I found a world I want to be a part of. To that end, everyone, I look forward to our journeys together.
So, you're off to Altaberry. You'll have to watch for the tide, but you should arrive with plenty of time. If you have time yet to relax, our island home is humble, but I hope it is to your liking.
Oh, wow. Up to number 12? After defeating the human and saving Yufa alongside Virga Island, I gained their support. We're blazing a path to defeating Louise and saving the prince, one step at a time.
Well then.
Just lovely. Not finished yet? Isn't that wonderful?
Mission accomplished.
Found one of. Yeah, there we go. Sumptuous Magla Feast, Divine Elixir.
I feel fine. Thank you, dearie.
It's all right. Well... I'm quite grateful.
This one should be voiced. Talk to Yufa about the busiest, most bustling street in Grand Trad, San Lumeo Street.
Wow. It's nothing like Etria. Incredible. Oh, wait. Do people in Grand Trad have big families?
What makes you think that?
If it's called San Lumio Street, then all its residents are of the San Lumio, are they not? On the island, places are named after the people who live there, so... Oh, maybe that's not how it works there?
Aw, she's
I'm
cute.
sorry, I must come across so strangely.
No.
Yufa?
You just aren't used to different customs.
Brother,
Nothing
I'm
wrong with
learning
that.
about the outside world from him. If I remain naive about it, I will only be a burden.
Your language is the same, which is a huge...
make you anxious, Yufa?
A little. But I shouldn't
decent
be, no?
understanding already.
This was my own decision.
There's nothing wrong with standing behind your decision.
Precisely, yes. The first time I left the island, I was so nervous my knees shook.
Really? Is that true, brother?
No one steps out into the unknown without some trepidation in their heart. That said, people only fear what they don't know because they don't fully understand themselves. I believe this is your time, sister. You've heard of the trials of Malneva, have you not? It is an island where a peculiar monster lives. Raised in stagnant magla, the monster reflects the anxiety of those who challenge it, and it provides those who overcome it with proof of their victory. I am one such victor, and I gained a great deal from it. I think you could stand to benefit as well, Yufa. You would count your new friends as reliable warriors, correct? Perhaps you might tempt them with the discarded treasures and armaments of our ancestors there. It will challenge you, to be sure, but you'll walk away better for it. Before you leave, consider testing your strength.
But... what if it proves too challenging?
We'll do it together, Yufa.
The weather on the island is unpredictable at best. We won't know how dangerous it will be.
I would never send my precious sister off without regard for her safety. I have some idea of how to handle the weather. Won't you put your faith in your new friend and me? Your focus must be solely on the trial.
I understand. If this proof you speak of will give me the power to step boldly into my future, then I will want for nothing else.
That's the spirit. If you do decide to go, pay me a visit before heading out. I would see you all off safely.
This one's important.
Yes, that's the place. You know, I wouldn't mind visiting if we've the time.
This place.
All rather mysterious, isn't it? But knowing you'll be at my side, I admit, I do find my courage. A trial awaits. Please, lend me your strength.
Hey, hasn't that island been abandoned for quite some time? I hope the Magla isn't too strong. But you'd better be prepared for the worst, okay?
All right then. What now?
I'm a little surprised that's all that class has. How about the summons fairy? That's it? I won't lie, most of their skills being tied to synthesis is not great. Magic Seeker, isn't that? Yeah.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
I mean, I'm sure it's okay, at least, but I get the feeling she's gonna be one of the least useful characters,
I feel
unfortunately.
Your power surging within me.
I hope I'm wrong, but I don't know if I'm going to be.
Hey!
We've a special...
Ooh, better belt. Coral nail. What the hell is her
What now?
weapon? Just another type of staff? Alright. Mage Group Drain. That sounds fun.
Nope.
How nice.
So I need to talk to...
All right, then.
Not the inn.
Go.
Yeah, it's the Golden Deer.
Fancy a bit. One in on this.
Doesn't resemble any living thing.
Just between us.
Its companions strengthen it and then hits you with a barrage of wind magic. It's weak to fire. Best use that to your advantage. The closer you are to it, the worse its attack gets. Attack from a distance and avoid using wind magic since it won't be effective. Alright, so wind magic is kind of out. Got it.
Grand, isn't it?
Alright, so I guess we know what we're doing next. I kind of want to do hers next, but I
Alright.
know
Where to?
it's probably not the best option.
Let's go.
Just because I have a feeling
Are we
that one will
departing?
be more difficult.
Now then.
So we'll go up and around.
We could make camp.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's a campground.
And then we'll go down.
Right.
I cannot.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great.
I'm just gonna go. If I get bad weather, I get bad weather.
Can you hear me?
There's some altar that's appeared in the lounge. What? Yufa has arranged an altar in the lounge. Use it to dedicate a heartful prayer to another person, which may increase their maximum
What to
energy.
pick?
What? Ma'am. Ah.
All right, then.
New book? Nar! You're doing it to a better stream.
Well,
What's up,
now,
Ellie? I'm doing it. I'm doing it as best as I can.
Actually, I'm very happy.
You command me?
What do you think? I too will.
Serenity will win the day.
I've realized
You're sick? My chat? know. It's been quiet today. I know some people don't want to be spoiled, so I've been rather understanding.
Oh, Hugh.
I think Rage is about exactly where I am.
But then...
Hey.
I'm very happy.
The reason is...
Well, actually, I think he's done this part already. I don't know if he finished the temple, but... I know he mentioned not liking it.
The Orb-Wise Path, a cave on an uninhabited island east of Virga Island, comes into view. An old Mustari custom says, the deceased can ascend as guardian deities if their remains are fed to the snakes here. Time passes, lands and peoples change, and the unthinkable becomes sacred tradition. The party arrives with complicated feelings.
Giving it some thought?
Orb-Wise Path.
Ah, I see.
Right.
Oh, it's a funeral rites? Cave. Oh.
Be that as it may.
I'm going.
Oh. You know, now there's a Mustari just chilling in your party. So I hope you know you said that in front of her. But they don't care.
Want in on this? Just between us.
Fire is effective against them.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I must. It seems I've grown.
Grown?
All right.
You know, this might be a dumb, when I say dumb, I wonder if just unlocking an archetype gives me bonus to stats. If so, I probably should unlock them on everybody. I guess I can check that out. +5 and +4.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It is John Metaphor. John Meta, because that's all that would fit. And then I couldn't delete it because the demo was bugged. You can thank Rage for the name inspiration.
I'll always aim higher.
Not being able to delete it isn't his fault, of course. +5, +4. No, okay. It doesn't do that. Good to know.
Oh.
Hey! Hey!
Wait, who do I have in my party?
What now?
Stroll. Take the ladies.
That was very helpful.
All right. Now then,
Oh. Oops.
Okay then. Let's.
She's like, I want to join. And I was like, sure. Oh, wait, hold on.
This place.
Yes.
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
And it died.
Let's push through!
What a fortunate find.
Well, I might be a little strong.
Pardon?
Isn't that...
The guardian snakes you islanders offer your dead to. And then the snakes that got eaten.
What now?
So we just said something that is important to know.
All right.
That we need this because it's provoke.
Come on!
Marvelous!
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Really?
All right, how's that?
Skill.
Great job, love!
Whoa, that's lovely.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Come and get it.
Hey, great job.
One of these has to be a mimic.
We found
Right.
something.
Well done!
We found
I
something.
love it.
We found
We
something.
found something!
Girlies, you're in my way. Oh, no, no mimic.
Whoa.
We found something!
Long, undulating monsters
Yes.
in here. Yummy. My favorite.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
I'm right here.
His power grows stronger still.
Stronger.
Let's push through.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Hit it where it hurts.
All right, how's that?
That was brilliant.
Something better. Let me check. That's a wall.
Come on!
Exemplary.
All right, how's that?
Fine. Keep it.
Sense some strong murderous intent. I'd love to see them try.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
They've noticed us. Impressive as ever.
Such an elegant fight.
We found something.
Down, down we go.
Come on! That was brilliant.
Murderous intent key.
Let's push through.
Marvelous.
Nice!
Come on!
Quite a use for that.
They saw us!
Cat!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Let's push through!
Oh, that's lovely.
Come on!
They saw us!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Such skill.
I knew I could count on you.
Jerk.
All right. How's that?
Elegant fight.
Let's push through.
Hey, good one.
What?
We cannot avoid this fight. Come on! Stand ready.
Oh, that's lovely.
You gotta have to sound off every 6 seconds. Yeah, it's an Atlas game.
Yep.
They do that.
This place.
They are quite noisy.
So...
Go!
Whoa. She was already in my party.
You think you own this place, huh? You're not raiding this tomb on our watch.
The tomb
Watch me.
too, bitch.
Raging fire! Hit their weakness.
So let's go.
Don't let up now.
Does it lend me your strength? No. By this power. Burn!
Hit their weakness.
This is the path I
That's your
must
opening, Captain.
concentrate.
Let my power support you.
Come forth now.
Yeah! Yuffie hit
I
their
stand
weakness.
General. Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Dancer! Burn!
I'll show you the essence. Let's go. Fire!
Summoner.
Let it burn! God! Nice one, Captain!
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg got them
Oh almost got a no kill, but not like it matters.
A halfway decent result.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Great work, Captain! The Islanders will be happy to hear the news. Let's hurry and let them know. Thank you.
All right.
But first, might I ask you a random question? What does strength truly mean to you?
Strength is to show compassion to others, I suppose.
Well, aren't you considerate? I wouldn't have thought. Well, then you pass. I hereby appoint you to the position of my personal escort.
Oh, good lord.
You do know that I have an adoring public all over the continent. Yes? I get absolutely swarmed when I go out alone.
Okay, you're not wrong.
How honored you must feel. Oh, but I kid. I'm just glad to have you aboard. After all, we're both putting our lives on the line to achieve the same goal, are we not? So let me put it to you again. If there's something I want to save, are you still willing to risk your life for it? I do appreciate you fighting alongside me, and I was deadly serious about the escort thing. So,
well,
let's give it our best.
I can sense that Juna is starting to trust me.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna. Within her dwells the virtue of the masked dancer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I feel like I can rely on you. Oh, that reminds me. I did promise to teach you a songstress's secrets. Though I hardly think they're all that impressive. All I do is show everyone the me I want to be. It's the audience who sees that and feels what they do about it that makes me a songstress. It sounds cryptic, I know, but watch close and you'll see what I mean. Right, my good man? So, for your first duty as my new escort, shall we head back?
Wait, I'd like to explore a little more.
Hold on. My friend messaged me and said, hypothetically, do you think it's a good idea if I stand on my desk to change my light bulb? And I said, no. No, I don't think it's a good idea.
What now?
Oh well.
Be forewarned, our enemies are well.
Oh, Dad!
I knew we could count on you.
Come on! Just take it. All right, you can always toss it later.
Great find. Keep it.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
That's where the bomb.
Marvelous. A nice find. Add it to the collection.
What now?
Push through.
I knew I could count on you.
End of your tongue.
All right. How's that?
That was neatly done.
This is a good question.
Impressive as ever.
His power grows stronger still.
Considering the fact that they still continue to exist as well is impressive.
Let's push through.
Great job, love.
Great job, love. Alright, now I need to get downstairs. Upstairs, excuse me. Underway.
Come on!
That was neatly done.
I knew we could count on you.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
They found us. Look alive.
Come on. Very useful.
All right. How's that?
That was neatly done.
Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Those things they're literally giving me 10 experience and archetype experience. They are worthless.
All right. How's that?
Amazing.
I mean, those
Great
give me
moves back
25 and 10, so really not much better.
I imagine that would be of use.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
That's not the one I want.
They found us. Look alive.
Very impressive.
I thought this was like
Let's push through.
stairs, not just a slope. This one? Neither of them are where I want to go. What the heck? I'm missing something, am I? I'm up there? No. Oh, you know what? There's probably a pathway on the other side that I missed. This way.
Watch out. We've been spotted. That was neatly done.
All right. How's that? Impressive as ever. Let's push through.
Marvelous.
Yep, right here. I knew it. I knew it. Stinky, stinky. Let's just gonna put it right back down there. I don't need that.
A preemptive
From Boost. Oh. You have a Boondoo. Yeah, thanks.
Fast, dancer! You hit their weakness!
Let's time for some close combat. Nice! A tough one.
I shall do my best. I'd rather refrain for
I
now.
defer to you.
This is just what I need! What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
This power will protect them all. I found new power.
Max MP by 25. Oh my gosh. Alright then.
We're done. That was all of them.
What now?
Alright. I guess I get to go back to Ulrich. With a paladin's mace. I didn't even know I had that.
This looks valuable.
A magnificent find.
Interesting.
Nice.
Well, well.
And a rupee. That was it. Not a long dungeon. Oh, I don't have my AoE anymore. Big sad.
That was neatly done.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Farming on anything mage related is so comfy because of the AoE.
Hey! But... Thanks, but... Okay then.
All right then. All right then.
Listen to Juna sing.
Faraway sky, blue and clear. Oh, speaking of.
Got it.
Thanks. The truth is,
To conduct a research on archetypes?
Well,
yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
That's true. All right.
All right.
That's a lot of eloquence. Goodness
Bye.
gracious. And a lot more mag. Oh, here we go.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Try a bit of this! Let's have a spot of inventive ingenuity!
Y'all are weak.
Fast dancer.
And that's the talent of a songster.
They can't take a hit, are there? Come on, everyone. You can't relax. Dancer. You hit their weakness. Don't let us down, Flare. Only one
This is
left.
the power
Finish
that if
them
we
off,
all
we're
work
clear.
together.
Let's do this!
I think we all knew how that would go.
To ever greater heights!
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
TikTok.
Piece of cake. What do you want to do?
Now then.
Looks charming.
Here.
All right.
I cannot.
Yeah, but it's your call.
Great.
What to pick? All right, then.
Hey.
Well, no. But then, actually...
Rage.
May I?
Now then.
Yay! Imagination level 4.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Why, that's...
Farewell.
Oi! You lot!
Again?
Enough!
Oh! Another one?
Let's give you a try, eh?
Hey, what's
Have
up,
a
man?
spot of inventive ingenuity!
You're awake.
Fast dancer! You hit their weakness. Don't let up
By
down.
this power. Let's set it up. No, let's go.
You're lucky. I'm not doing any story
Souls of
stuff.
Kings,
Just
give me strength.
That's what you do. Don't question it.
More of them?
Oh, come on! More of them?
Really?
Only one left. Finish them all and we're clear.
Behold this power!
Yikes! Here comes the counter!
I guess we're gonna restart that one. I didn't know it reflected wind.
Fine.
Only two
Even my
enemies left.
strength will be needed.
Then
Only one last. Finish them off and we're clear. Raging fire!
Disappoint the
no,
enemy.
it reflects everything. I mean, I have light, so
Only one left. Your turn.
it's not even really an issue. It's more just funny. Like, what the hell?
Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
This is the.
I pray you're ready, Captain.
This may be
Is it
excessive.
working? Try hitting them with
I
something
move to the
else.
front. It is over.
Yeah.
Oh,
I hit their
okay.
weakness.
It's weak to that.
With blade in hand! Not this one. Join with me!
Together then.
I'll give. Please, after you.
Vitus power.
I shall do my best.
We shall sweep them.
Just what I didn't want. To have a
Only
friend.
2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Electricity's no good against them. That's the
No,
last
but
thing
wind
we need.
is. Why is he Naruto casting?
I'll show you. You hit their weakness. Don't let
I
up
will
now,
fight with
Juna.
pride. I won't hold back. Flare.
Questions I wish I knew the answer to.
Perhaps a standing ovation?
Cilento, a settlement known for its marine trade, thanks to the bounties of the sea. The bay's most
Look, no one said she
prominent
was
feature,
smart,
though,
okay?
is a single,
She's cute.
unfathomable depth. Some believe to gaze into its abyss is to be spirited away. The gauntlet runner glides into the inlet as seabirds overhead cry out songs of victory at their catches.
Giving it some thought?
I guess I should stop here. I don't know what's here.
What?
Honestly,
Ooh. All of those. Honestly, let me just buy all of these. Why not?
Now then.
Not like I can't just make a million bajillion bucks back anyway, like I just did.
All right. Hey,
As the sun sets over the sea's horizon and the birds rest their wings, the gauntlet runner settles into a reef, waves lapping softly at its hull. The gauntlet runner anchors itself at the reef to stave off danger. Within its walls, the party sleeps peacefully.
All right then.
Indeed. You see?
A wide menagerie of pieces. Girl, nobody talks like that. I love it.
What should we do?
That means...
'Tis true.
All right.
Well then.
A war of attrition. I'm good at those.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right then. All right then.
Oh, you know what? I should use the body.
All right.
Get my free 100 experience. Oh, again. Wait, it's not the bathroom. It's not the toilet. It's the washroom. I'm stupid. I was like, why am I not getting my experience? There we go. Doesn't matter? Of course it doesn't. But it's fun. Honestly, I'd probably lose my mind being on a ship like this.
All right then.
Not because I dislike anybody. It's just very...
So?
Restores MP for one ally. Nice. Increase critical rate for all allies for 3 turns.
Okay, so... Hey!
Normally choose this, but let's be daring and choose this. I wish I got some level of relationship with her. That'd be cute.
Come on! Got it.
Clean, clean. Mr. Clean.
Okay? Hey!
Okay, mellow milk. Yum. I don't know why there's just milk sitting there out and about, but, well, there is.
ReinaRuinous speaking.
At last, the party arrives at Sporico Cave, nestled deep in the forest. Within, vibrant flowers rich with color blossom in full glory. But theories claim the cave itself is a weapon of a bygone era, and the magic of its circuitry infused the ground with magma. As though drawn in by the bewitching light, the gauntlet runner draws near the mouth.
Something you want to eat? I gotta say that. How is it that you perceive my thoughts so readily? Oh my god. She really did want to just find something to eat. Of course it's about food. She's...
Still?
For how hot she is, she,
Rather.
She's a weird one. Red Urielche. Urielche. Yeah, I get that vibe a little bit. I think she's a little more, unique than Urielche is even. Because she will literally eat anything.
All right.
She do not care. Let a queen eat whatever she wants. I mean, she sure can, but I'm gonna judge her for it. Because I can.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the gauntlet runner reaches a remote
Free of choice,
island.
not free of
The party
judgment.
gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Ooh, it's 43 Celsius at night.
All right then.
Good God, game.
All right then.
Wish it'd cool down.
Oh my god, she won't even let me go outside. It's too hot.
All right then.
Now then, all right.
The weather's finally taken a turn for the better.
That's right.
Yes. Enough. Well...
Let's do this! Everyone!
Really? One of these?
Watch me! Howling wind! Sure don't give up easy.
Vitus power. Flare!
Got myself yawning.
Good grief. Well then.
I look back and it's so dark outside. I guess it is almost 7.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick?
I'm already purged level 4,
All right.
so I don't want to do that. I love how this says, this may increase.
What do you want to do? Love it.
Who are we going to pray for? Vulcan. Pray for her because she wants to eat nasty things. It did! It worked! My prayers were answered.
The spire of blind faith is the decision to pursue such a beast, one of bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
Oh dear. Prayers long unanswered.
And
No.
what? Wait a second.
Did you surprise me and I dropped my monster notebook? You have a bestiary?
What more can I do?
Come on.
Just lovely.
I see.
What now?
Oh, that's not the right one.
Want in on this?
The closer you get, the more violent it becomes.
You don't say.
Just between us.
Vulnerable to fire and pierce attacks. Easy. You know what that means. What is he right now? Level 18 Swordmaster. Well, you're gonna become Sniper. And then you're gonna be in my party. In the back, of course. Who needs physical attackers? Not this bitch. Or at least not front row attackers.
Okay then. Let's go.
And even though the weather is bad, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I mean, did it actually... Did it say anywhere if the weather was bad? Like, it mentioned it on the outside, but...
Cat, let's push through!
Great job, love.
Oh, yes, I'm getting bonus, so it is bad.
They saw us!
If we... Let's give him a fight!
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Masked dancer. Sorry, my mistake.
Are you prepared? Run them through!
Oops! They died!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Goodness gracious.
That'll do. A new power to wield.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
What is...
Damn! They're onto us!
Come on. This is our chance. Forward!
Taco. Uh-oh.
Now, what's the play?
No wind, that's right.
Run if you want, snipe. Run them through. Oh, how can this be?
Let's take... Light!
I can do this.
See, no wind. No wind.
Let it burn!
Rude?
Behold this power! Raging fire! Sorry, my mistake.
Now, snipe. Pit. Really? Still standing.
It won't hold back! Flare! Still up?
F summoner. Fire!
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Halfway decent.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Actually, should equip other stuff on him. Specifically, probably
All right.
fire,
All right.
blizzard,
All right.
thunder. And I have not done enough of that. To get anything else good for
Draw
it.
steel.
That's
We are spotted.
What a fortunate find.
Oh, it's one of you.
There they go.
Okay, that's fine. You can leave.
Well,
Cat! Impressive as ever.
everyone, go!
Behold this power!
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them. A bit, your turn.
Are you prepared? Pit. Oh, how can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Clear it!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all.
One left.
For the captain.
I am
Let's keep
impressed.
it
If I can
going.
get close. Be beautified! I'm sorry, everyone.
Please, after you.
I shall fight. I won't miss.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater, even I had more to learn. Our foes roam the area still.
Cat!
A nice find.
How did you get to action?
Cat!
I must do this! This is a... Stop staring!
Stop fighting.
This is just what I need! Raging fire!
I can't afford to hold. No holding back.
Let's do this!
They're
But I thought
tenacious.
you hit its weakness.
The power of...
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Light! A tough one.
Summoner!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Is this
one
your
fell
thing? Go
swoop.
right ahead.
I call upon a royal soul! Watch me! You sure don't give up easy!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
Nice.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
I'm probably gonna get really rocked by whatever boss is up here. Oh boy.
All right, how's that? Stand ready.
Your training has paid off.
That takes care of that. I think we're safe now.
Come on. All right, come on. Let's push through.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
This is amazing. How exciting.
A knight. Tidal trident.
I'm right here.
Wind elemental.
That worked out.
I have questions. Unless that didn't say title, but I think that said title. Oh! Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Hey, you found something.
What is this? Oh, they're really weak.
We got this. Do it again. That works like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
I got all scared for nothing.
Come on.
Hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
All right, how's that? I can feel the power coursing through me.
This is a lot of boys, though. Holy wow.
Keep the pressure on. Incredible. This power feels stronger.
Aww.
Ground.
Maybe try to dodge out of him. Alright, let me see if I can...
Now! Flee! Careful! We've got company!
Right in the weak spot. Good job. That's sweet.
My goodness, sir.
Now I shall vanquish evil! I call upon royal power within!
I won't hold back!
How do you repel light? You're undead!
The curtain. They're immune to light. Careful, everyone. Fast dancer. Burn!
Run! I call upon royal power within!
Come forth, royal soul! Free!
Here I go! It is your turn!
At least he's burned. That's helpful. This is silly.
Watch me! Raging fire!
Run if you want,
Sheesh, they're
but you
pretty
can't
tough.
escape my aim.
Better
I
be
shall
careful.
vanquish evil. Not now. Sniper. Run them through!
Clear it! We'll do this together! No, by this power! Flare! That should have done it!
Everyone is counting on me. Take my fullest power. Heed me!
I'll show you. They're immune to light. Careful, everyone. Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine. Howling wind!
Now, no holding back! Pierce! Oh, you've done it tougher than I thought.
Oh, I'm
Can
dumb.
anyone heal him?
Oops.
Everyone, forgive me.
That's true! Someone get him back on his feet!
What an annoying helper man.
Troll got the...
Not the main guy. The main guy's kind of whatever. Like, he does damage, but not anything super scary.
Let's get
Even the dark.
Now, what's the play?
Light. Careful, everyone. Yeesh,
Not
they're quite
Pierce.
tall. Better
Are
be
you
careful.
prepared? Perhaps not.
My other guess would be...
I'll withdraw for the
By my
moment.
spear.
Probably blunt, honestly.
Forward!
It's blunt.
Everyone is take my fullest power.
Not this
They're using
tactic.
light. Careful, everyone.
If I can get close, it is over. I thought that would do more.
Okay, that was funny.
I'll show you.
I stand ready. Come! With blade in hand!
Damn job. Ugh.
Take this!
Let's stay calm. To the rear guard. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Watch out for their counterattack.
And myself.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I'm sorry.
Ow!
Help him back up. Good night.
Watch me.
Now, what's the play? I call upon royal power within! Give me your aid!
It's up to you. The power of
Strike
healing.
attacks. Smash him up.
Charging in.
What?
On it.
But I thought you hit its weakness.
You know... I have a better idea. Let me just run.
Good night. Let's run.
Because that man's annoying.
There are still
There
some
they
foes
are.
around. Don't let your guard down.
This is amazing.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Multi-hit skills will hit the max up amount.
What now?
Don't mind if I do.
Ah! That might be of use later.
I was not expecting a mimic to just be chilling there, honest to God.
Hey.
Hey, we made it.
Yep. Hey.
Alright, back row, fire.
On guard!
I'll show you. Raging fire.
Run if you want! Ah! No, after me! Are you prepared? Oh, how can this
I
be?
thought you hit its weakness.
Maybe. Lend me your strength. Burn! What?
Wasn't that supposed to be
Everyone
its
take my
weakness?
fullest power. If we all work together, I'd rather refrain for
I
now.
call upon a royal soul.
Oh, come on.
They're complaining because hitting weakness is supposed to give us extra turns, and it's not.
Give me your aid!
Because
I didn't hit!
You gotta aim better than that.
my brother is
The next one's yours.
Let us combine our powers.
Give it all you've got.
That should have worked.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
Oh, I guess it's evasion, Rose. So I guess that makes a little bit of sense.
Watch me.
As annoying as it is.
I shall Really? Still standing!
I won't hold back! I could have done it!
I can do this. Heed me!
Thank you.
Hit rate is now 100%.
Oh, please!
Gross.
Scroll's combat power is down.
Behold this power. Raging fire. What?
I can't afford to hope. I shall vanquish evil. No, not this. I'll save this. What are my options? I have you. Tenacious!
Wasn't that supposed to be its
I
weakness?
will come forth, royal soul! With healing power!
Thanks. Thank you.
My thanks.
This take my fullest power. Here I go.
I thought you
That
had
would do
weakness.
more.
Yuba, your attack power is weakened. Burn! What's hitting me?
Now, are you prepared?
I
Really?
thought you hit
Still
weakness.
standing?
The power of... Let's go! We can do this!
Thank you.
That was helpful.
Helpful as ever.
Even my strength will be needed. Please go right ahead. Watch me.
Your attack power's down.
Raging fire.
That seriously wasn't enough.
I call upon royal power within. Let's get on with it.
Let's do this!
The tenacious.
Wasn't that supposed to be its weakness?
By this power!
I swear to God.
Fire!
I
Wasn't
thought
enough?
you hit its
I
weakness.
shall do my
Every
best.
comment
my
is about their
souls of
weakness.
kings. Give me strength.
Captain, your attack has been weakened. Burn! Hitting me! I had you!
Let's make an end of it.
Let my power support you!
Really? Still
It's
standing?
almost dead.
Let's
It's
stay
almost
calm.
dead though. So like it's whatever.
Burn! I could have done it!
Wasn't that supposed
I
to be
pray
its
already.
weakness? Yuba, your attack power's weakened. That seriously wasn't enough. You was really hurting. Someone help her.
Really though.
Hit hard.
Yuba's hurt bad.
Ah!
Get her some healing?
No, give me your aid.
We'll combine our strength!
It'd be one thing if she said it sometimes, but it's like, you know, every three, like, you know, we have 4 turns. It's like 3 of those turns every
This
time.
path has led to mastery.
Anyway, we won, even in heat.
Nice.
I continue to...
Even I.
Power can be. Yes, I've become stronger.
What should we do?
Well,
Make sure there's nothing else in here. No, there's doors back
What
there.
now?
This is why I check. Oh, she mastered. Now, when I keep gaining AP for a class, what does that do? I wonder. Oh, he's got to be a seeker too. Ugh.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Honestly, he doesn't have to be a seeker. I'm gonna just level it up. If I can skip being a level 1 class from now on, probably for the better.
Steady effort is key.
Yeah, 3K, and he's level 9 already. There we go.
I see. Fascinating. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
I have retained my edge.
Oh, they're both snipers.
All right. All right.
I should save. Just because I don't know what's up with it. It shouldn't be anything, but I want to be safe.
Yep.
Meow.
Ah!
Oh my.
Yep, just an abacus. That was it. But people that are like, oh yeah, I want to go back to the front, they miss out on things like that.
What?
Gallica.
Let's call it.
Thank you.
Right? Hey!
What more can I do? Until next time.
Until next time.
All right. Hey! Let's see.
It's a campground.
Yeah, all of this I still need to go through.
Hey! Okay then. Right?
Most helpful.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Just lovely.
Oh.
What?
My reward.
Mission accomplished.
90K. Good lord.
All right.
Hey. Huh?
Oh, I am grateful.
I'm grateful.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go. Hey.
Off we go.
Oh, excuse me.
All right then. Where to?
There is...
Where to? Let's go.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
All right. Which one? Let's see.
This
Just a
place.
moment.
We have a pending request there.
Let's be off.
It's your call. It's your call. Let's move.
This shouldn't take time at all, though.
All right then.
Let's go.
Did I not already have the
Fancy a
info
bit?
for this place? I thought I did. I guess I did not. Huh.
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
What now?
Spears and bows. Well, I guess I
Alright,
should
then.
purify stuff as well.
Let's go.
Closure.
Oh, I'm just swapping them back and forth. Oops. Well, it only costs 50. Whatever. So I have the demon's mail, it seems.
What now? All right, then.
Let's go.
All right. Now I can adventure.
Ah, capital. Everyone's here. Now then.
We have a pen. It's your.
Great.
What to pick? All right, then. All right, then.
Wisdom. So I don't think any of those are offered right now. Eat. No seeds. No books.
Hey. So.
All right.
Coming into view is the village of Ligno, a frequent stop for capital-bound
Ligno
peddlers
nuts.
and merchants, experienced traders who have withstood the trials of all the world's cultures and customs, gather here with rare goods found nowhere else. Though the village has waned in light of the influx of monsters, it remains an important hub of commerce. Here in this corner of the world, the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
Giving it some thought?
Hey, it's Ligno, so you don't want to Ligno nuts. I'm warning you, don't do it. Don't Ligno nuts.
Hey,
Let's go.
Tis a warning. Ooh, ah, Jesus. Small, medium MP recovery every turn in battle.
Now then.
I mean, that's a lot of money, though. Like, I'm not sure I'd want to spend that much. Oh, and the rest of those are fans, which is only for Masked Dancer. That makes it less enticing, honestly.
Hey. Hey.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
All right, then.
Yeah, we heard that.
Hey, hey.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why
Zoom right past level 4.
You got it?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What to pick? All right, then.
Really? Again?
Well, no.
Not giving me many options, game.
May I?
I really don't.
Right.
I don't think the game
All right.
expects you to go through a dungeon in one go, the way that I have been. Because there's a lot of time left over at the end, usually.
The Gauntlet Runner finds that there were
like
once
around 10
treasures
days,
hoarded in the
I didn't
sprawling
mean presents.
paths. But with the arrival of the
'Cause,
monsters,
like-
only a vast labyrinth remains. The party wanders into the caves, now merely the wreckage.
I don't want to say
of
it's
the
not.
bandits'
It's not.
dreams.
It's not that it's not designed. It just doesn't expect you to do that. You can absolutely do it, because, I mean, I've done it for every dungeon
this the
so
place?
far.
Hmm.
Sure, I could have just given
Oh my.
myself an MP restore
All good.
and then
Gosh.
been done with it, but instead, I physically grinded to get it. Oh, hey!
So, hey.
A Nurus relic. Which sounds really tedious. Really gonna make me change, aren't you?
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Ooh, 211. Gag. Well, I'm sure I'll be fine.
New skills, new possibilities.
Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll find a weapon for it in here.
I found new power.
Let's leave here. I don't want to do that.
Okay, then. Let's go.
And there's no inclement weather, so I don't have to worry about that.
Wait.
We end this quickly.
Okay, you know what?
What now?
I may have a weak weapon, but I can still try and focus myself as if I was a mage. That'll do.
Come on! That was brilliant.
Let's push through! Let's give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick!
Get in there! Finish him off! We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Let's make an end of it! Pierce! Not done yet.
No one here fights alone.
I'm counting on you!
Stubborn, hey?
Everyone is counting on Summoner. Not this tactic.
Here I go! It is your turn! Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Dad?
Blades at the ready.
Skill.
No problem.
Alright, how's that?
Stop staring
We
at
have
me!
touched the fire.
Quick, everyone, go!
I shall vanquish evil. Pierce!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Even white, I'll show you. No one here fights alone.
Coordination is key!
Stubborn, hey?
Even my strength will be needed.
I move to the front.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
To the back! For victory!
Let my power support you.
This is the last.
I hit their weakness. Only one
Let's
left.
set it up.
Finish them off, we're clear.
Oh, need come forth, Royal Soul. Win!
Hit their weakness.
We love those.
I shall fight as the
That's
noble
your
I am.
Captain.
I won't miss!
Moving to the front.
Only one left. Finish them off, you're clear.
Every closing in on the enemy. I must do this. I'm sorry, everyone.
Charging in. A tough one.
I have you.
I really hope I find a weapon for him in here.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Again, I mean, like,
I think we're in the clear.
if I don't, it's literally whatever, but it's just... Oh, that's it. It just goes in a circle. Alright. I'm looking at walls, because I always miss stupid crawl places. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Let's push through.
Let's maintain this
Okay.
momentum.
Let's give us all we got.
After me! No. Give me your aid!
I'll lend a hand myself.
Oops, we won.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Applause, please.
Our immediate vicinity is secure.
We found
I
something.
love it.
I love it.
Hey,
Okay, so
And we found the relic. Just like that.
Let's take them all out of here.
This momentum.
Let's make an end of it.
Get him!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I've done it! I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you. Be careful. Right. I have to settle this quick.
Get in there! Finish them off!
After me!
Give it all you've got!
That's
Got
one!
one!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll! Only one more! Finish them
This
off!
might be too much. This is just what I need. If I can get
Here you go!
Even my ghouls,
Don't let us
souls of
down,
kings,
Yuna.
give me strength.
Vitus power! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
I shall
That's
vanquish
your opening,
evil!
Captain.
Run them through!
Hit their weak point! Keep it up, Stroll!
I shall do my best. I must concentrate. Come forth now.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done.
That was the last of them.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come and get this.
Blades at the ready.
Talisman of the Fairy.
Push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Let's take them all out.
Honest to God, it's hard to tell sometimes which ones are gonna get into an actual fight and which ones I'm gonna just like kill on the field.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this
At
up,
least,
everyone.
you know, if I don't see their weapons, I can't really tell.
Hey, I've learned a new skill.
Don't let your guard down. There's more
Yeah,
of
this
them.
one, yeah. That one I knew I wasn't gonna fight.
That was brilliant.
What an incredible find!
Incredible.
Oh, hey. Take the
now?
weapon. Too much Persona 6 and too much Reina being cute. There's never enough of me being cute. There can always be more.
We did it!
Alright, how's that? I'm right here.
Now is the time.
This is our
Another
chance.
drive-by. It's so good still.
Let's do this!
Get him!
One
Got
left!
one!
So hello and goodbye, Sammy.
One left.
This is just what I need. Come on, follow me.
Let me help!
I shall do my best.
Closing in on the summoner. It is your turn.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
Let's stay calm. We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power with it. I have you.
Hit their weak point! Keep it up!
Watch me. Raging fire.
That's that! Victory's ours!
That'll do.
Some of them yet remain. Tread lightly.
I think we're in the clear.
Luckily, like, caves like this are just whatever. Because it's not related to the story at all. That's a lot of
They're down! Press the advantage!
Oh. I don't even have to if I don't want to.
What a find!
I missed something over there.
Looks like we're out of their sights.
Right there. So we're on this back wall. Water. Well, at least I'm getting used to this.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Tooth!
What?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Let's get on with it! Let's do this!
If you would.
The end's in sight!
Good one,
Stroll
Strong.
always comes through.
Don't under... Now for a grand maneuver!
Counting on you!
Everyone is count... Summoner, come forth now!
Yeah! Yuffie hit their weakness!
The free I won't hold back! Win!
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's
That's
the plan?
your opening,
I won't
Captain.
miss! Let's wrap this up!
Nice.
Great job, Stroll! Only one left!
Please,
Finish
after
them
you.
off! We're clear!
I move to the front! Be purified! I'm sorry, everyone!
I will come forth, royal soul!
Hit their weakness! That's
I
your
have you.
opening, Captain! Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
I'm capable too!
I'll strive for greater heights.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Careful! We've got company!
Amazing! Great moves back there!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Come on!
Impressive!
I'm right here.
And now! Let's press our advantage!
They must have lost sight of us. We can relax.
Damn, I ran right by its face and it's still just like...
Alright, how's that?
Great job, Lo! I knew we could count on you!
There they go!
Well done. The skirt.
What a fortunate find.
I'm getting hungry.
Impressive. Come on! Nice.
We found something.
Watch out! Just a sec.
Well...
Let's hurry and defeat it!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all
Let's
in one
do this!
fell swoop. I'll lend a hand myself. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Don't I call upon a royal soul!
Coordination is key!
Let's see the
This
finale!
is the power
well.
said to belong to a priestess.
Hold on. I shouldn't kill them all
Let's
at
make
once.
an end.
After it, love!
They
You
warned
hit their
me.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Face her! Burn!
This is the power said to belong to a
Summoner!
Perhaps this will be too strong. I'd rather refrain for now.
By this power.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Free!
I can't afford to hold sniper. No. All yours.
Behold this power!
Ow!
Should have killed one of them though. I don't know why I didn't.
Smooth dodge, Juna.
Oh, well, she dodged anyway, so it made life easier.
Let it burn!
Remain focused.
That was wonderful!
It's okay.
Keep
We
it
can
up.
do that. I'm counting on you.
Give me your aid!
Get him! You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Defeat her! Raging fire!
Everyone is count. I can do this.
Raise fire!
Let's stay calm.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I won't hold back! Roar!
Yikes! Watch out for their
He
counterattack.
absorbs thunder. Oh well.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
It's fine. Not strong enough to matter.
After me!
If you would, hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Face her! Burn!
They sure don't give up easy. I shall do my best.
Summoner!
Look, I ask for your aid.
Let my power support you.
A halfway decent result.
I admit.
I shall strive to use
Even I have...
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
All right.
We got the enormous eyeball.
What do you think?
Woohoo.
Say,
Gosh.
what now?
I just realized that I don't actually even have an AoE on this. That's probably a little dangerous. And I mean AoE healing, specifically.
Our enemies have discovered us.
I must do this!
Now is the...
This is our opportunity!
They call me fighting.
This better hit!
Face her! Face her! Burn! Here I go! Come forth now!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
A new ability.
Steady effort is key.
I love how they both learn something.
Come on, push through.
Grab it.
From the same role.
Exemplary.
I knew you could do it.
Good. I think we lost them.
On your toes, everyone.
Like getting harder for money or something. I'm really not in game right now, which is nice. That's a dead end.
Marvelous.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Speaking of,
Oh, goodness.
Most helpful.
Recruitment center.
Time
Magnus
marches
Brothers.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Oh, Barton gave me something. An injection. Thanks. Thanks, bro.
Well then.
All right.
Where to?
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
We did it. All right.
Yes.
Thanks, mate.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
All right. Time for a break. You know what that means? Time for ads. Woohoo. I'll be back though, don't worry. Hey, Ducky, I'm here. Physically, not mentally. Alright, and there was one more place
Where
to
to?
go.
Let's go. Well, what do you want to do?
Now then.
What? We
Right
might
here.
I should... Yeah, it's your call.
Great.
This can't be as bad as the tower. I refuse to accept the fact that this will be worse than the tower. There's no way. Make sure I have everything on correctly, because I almost forgot earlier. And that would have been really bad.
Alright then.
Let me check for a new book. I highly doubt we got one. I'm probably going to have to wait until we go out toward wherever else we're going.
Well,
but imagination is sitting here, so I may as well take it.
I'm very... May I?
Alright. Alright.
Farewell.
Nira speaking.
Ooh.
As the sunset stretches the gauntlet
Oh,
runner's
that's so
shadow across the
pretty.
water, they arrive at the prismatic sea. Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet somehow, the sailors have never found an unimpeachable source, and the party was about to understand why.
So pretty.
Hey.
Oh, right. Be that as it may.
My parents gave me a good upbringing. And yeah, you are a noble.
But...
Oh my. A special little number.
Alright.
Yeah. All we had to do for her to say was
Hello.
Clueless. Never would have guessed.
The gauntlet runner arrives at an encampment, and sensing no imminent threats, they breathe a collective sigh of relief. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Alright then.
Favorite portable quests? Oh, the relic. Oopsie. Kinda forgot about that.
Oh-ho.
handed Nurse the junk we picked up during our travels. What's this? It looks like no more than rubbish at glance, but I say it never hurts to be thorough. If this goes here, then... capital! Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. Now that gives a chap the strength to go on.
That's awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics, Nurse.
Well...
Ho-ho. So this what's it set up like this, eh? And it could be forward compatible with modern design. Eureka, I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The Nurse of moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
But you know, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's...
Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. In fact, this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics. Or you lot.
Huh?
Aren't igniters convenient to have, though?
Of course.
Quite so. They're simple enough that even a child can work them. But that's the very trouble, you see. Wielding power beyond what we can handle is a fast track to madness.
The truth is...
Took a lot of experimentation. I'd rather forget that. Truth be told, I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. They gathered up some destitute carapaces who had no other place to go and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment.
How about that?
You didn't stop it?
No.
The experiments had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me, and at that point, my descent would have been met like an insect underfoot. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. Yikes. I never openly opposed the project, absorbing myself in gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for the death and destruction. And now, after all that, I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung.
No.
I'd say this is more of a step up, no? You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please, with a seat in the prince's own runner. Though it's only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. Can sense Nurse's pride as a researcher, as well as his deep trust in me.
I'm a lucky man to be part of your grand quest.
All that said, I hope you'll still keep an eye out for these relics, eh?
This one's important.
Of course.
However...
Something is nagging at me, though. Why the devil are all these relic pieces so scattered around the world? Seems to me like they were all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal? Or something else altogether? Well, next time you bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting on you as always. I parted ways with Nurse and left the engine room. Okay, bye, Nurse. Oh, and now we gotta fight.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
My cue, I think. As moths to a flame.
I call upon royal power within! This better hit!
Oh, come on! More of them? Only one more! Finish them off and we're clear!
Run them through!
Watch me! Now for a grand maneuver! Raging fire!
I take my fullest power.
Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Magic Seeker! Win!
You hit their weakness!
I shall fight.
That's
Let's
your
get on with
ultimate,
it!
Captain!
Give it all you've got!
I feel a song coming on! Applause, please!
Applause, please.
Appreciated.
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
TikTok?
What to pick? All right, then.
Ugh, there's not any option today. What if I...
All right.
Oh. I'll still get it after even if I've read the book before. Alright then.
The land of ceremony rises over the water's horizon.
Good to know.
The sun blazes down on the island year-round, giving way to scorching heat. Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance, as monsters who could survive these conditions boast extraordinary strength.
Hey,
Not
look,
even
it's heat
thieves
weather
dare to come
again.
near this mausoleum. The party rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Now then.
All right!
Huh?
Hail!
Leave it to us.
Oh, another relic.
So, okay then. Let's go.
Please, take care.
Ah! Leave it to me.
What now?
Let me check that other room again. Just in case there's some random hole in the wall I need to look at.
Hey, you.
Skeletal monsters.
Let's check.
Monsters? What is wrong with me? How do I words?
I'm right here.
Keep the pressure.
This could be our chance.
I won't miss.
We may power through.
We'll do this together.
No, this won't work.
Forward.
I thought you hit me.
I shall after me.
Take my power!
They die hard.
Don't! Come on! Follow me! Oh, this is just what I need! Your turn! Here I go! Heed me!
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody.
A halfway decent result.
Be careful. There's more of them.
Good job, everyone. Let's...
What now?
Guess she can sit there on mage for the moment. I don't know what else to do with her.
We must be vigilant.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Oh, right!
Oh,
they'll need more than jump
at me.
His anxiety has weakened her. She's under attack. Ow! Yupa's lost her memory. She can't use her skills.
Trivial.
Yupa's lost her memory.
Now, flee!
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
What now?
All right.
How's that?
That worked like a charm. Put the pressure on.
Good job, everyone.
Talisman of the Femme.
You found something. Let's take it with us. Draw steel. We are spotted.
Oh my god.
That worked like a charm.
Come on, let's push through. Come on. All right. Come on. How's that? All right. Come on, let's push through.
Crystallize shadow. Should be enough.
Come on.
They're on to us.
All right. How's that? Come on.
On your guard. Good job, everyone.
Sheesh. You found something.
They found us. Look alive.
Come on.
Our enemies have fainted.
Oh, act fast!
This
And
is
we'll win
wrong.
this!
Quick, everyone, go!
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. I shall vanquish evil. I'll crush you!
Let's go. Hold on.
Is it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Burn!
I'll show you. A bit much.
Really?
Watch me. You take my fullest power. You're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
Please go right ahead.
With these, give me your aid! Eat this!
By this power.
Can we get her some healing?
We're not out of this yet.
Thanks. That was helpful.
My thanks.
Strobe combat power is down. Raging fire.
I shall do. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Almost.
I shall.
Your attack off right there.
No, after me! I call upon royal power within!
I almost
die
did.
hard!
Oh my god. Really? 5 turns?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Ah!
Suppose this is it?
This
Someone get him
sucks.
back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone...
Stay down!
Mostly because I swapped him to frickin' Striker and then that happened.
What now?
So right back.
Here.
You...
Brace yourselves!
Barely getting in there.
I feel heavy.
I feel sick.
Tifa's anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack. Stroll's in danger. We gotta heal him.
We can't escape!
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Hooray!
Oh, he's still in the front row.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. Everyone okay?
I can't give up now.
That can be problematic.
Stroll hurt bad. Tifa's anxiety has weakened her, and she's under attack.
Trivial.
Stepping back!
Everyone fall back! There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
What now? Come on!
We're weak against this. Do it again!
This could be our chance.
I won't miss. We shall fight well.
Let's make an end of it.
If you would.
Let's
You
wrap
got
this
them
up.
all?
That'll do.
You're at the top of your game, Stroll.
Let's stay calm. Forward!
Bye.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
I'll always aim higher. Some enemies are still around.
Come on, cat!
Right here. You got.
Do it again! We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
We found
Not
something.
half bad.
We found something.
Yay! The Neris relic.
Okay.
Incoming!
Juna's anxious and they're out for her blood!
Let's run!
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Come and get me.
Well done. The scourge is no more.
There are some enemies left. Stay sharp.
I can feel greater power within. I'm sure you'll find it useful.
We did it. We have evaded them.
Oh, great. Another one. That's what I always wanted. Twins.
That takes care of the crystal, I believe.
They notice us. On your guard.
Come on! Alright, push through! Come on!
Do it again!
Alright, push through!
That's the end of it! I hope.
Nice.
Yeah!
Another chest down there. With an enemy near it. Great.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I can feel the power coursing
That's
through me.
fine.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
What an incredible find!
Wow, what a find!
Oh, there!
Looks more pronounced. Found. Darkness consumes the area and will hinder your progress. Good. I'll love to hear that.
Damn! They're onto us!
You hit him right in the gut! Good job! Alright!
Alright, come on! How's that? Let's push through! Come on! How's that? Push through! Alright, how's that?
See me once a day.
Come on!
Seem we've won the day.
Push through!
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
Come and get me.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job!
I don't know how we got rid of it, but we did. Sure did.
Looks like we managed to rid ourselves of them.
Right here. Right here.
How's that?
Keep the pressure on.
Good job, everyone.
We found some.
Here we go.
Let's push through.
I'll give it my all.
First move.
Are you prepared? Give me your aid.
Let's do this.
Oh, how can this be?
Supposed to be its
I
weakness.
won't hold back. Let's work together. Let's go.
Wind isn't working.
The lightning.
Try something else.
I'll get your turn. Everyone is counting on me. I pray you're ready. Just after you.
Let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I feel strong.
Hey.
I think we're in the clear.
We got this. They found do this life. We made short work of them.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Still can't kill them.
If you intend to take risks, I might suggest healing first.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
What now?
I think we've pretty much full cleared this place other than up here.
Isn't this a dilemma?
How's that? Come on. We'll hold our ground.
No, dodge so much
at once. She's anxious and they're out for her blood. Run away!
I'm right here.
You're my friend.
Oh, right. We hit him where it hurts. I hope we can have a moment's peace now.
What now?
What
Y'all
is
do
this?
something.
All right.
Not half bad.
All right.
Not bad.
Yep.
This is the place.
Oh, I see.
Leave it to me.
monsters.
That's a human, I'm pretty sure. Meow. What's up, Nass? Meow, meow. Meow, meow.
This is the last of the trials. Let's give this all we've
Homo
got.
Pento.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
No holding back!
If you would, Droll gave them a new weakness.
Is you a cat on the stream? Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was the cat.
Wasn't that supposed to be a
The
business?
cat.
That's what I need. Raging fire! Why seriously wasn't ignoring its weakness?
I thought you should its weakness.
I pray you're ready. Come forth,
Keep us down! Someone help us! I can't believe this!
Because I did not know it would repel when...
Keep us down!
No holding back! This better hit!
Let's go! Fire!
I
Wasn't
thought
enough?
you hit its weakness. Behold this power! What? Here I go! Its weakness!
Was it not enough?
I call upon royal power within!
Let's go!
By this power! Flare! That should have done it!
Wasn't that supposed to be a
Let's do this together!
Why seriously wasn't ignoring its weakness?
Oh, please! They hit hard.
Summoner!
Rage! I thought you hit its weakness.
Run! I shall vanquish evil! Are you prepared?
Yeah, she thought we hit its weakness.
Run them through! Really? Still
But
standing?
that was a critical
Pop, let's go! With healing power!
That was
It's like,
that helped.
bro, I
Helpful as
know.
ever.
I don't know why.
This'll
I don't know
be
why
over
she's
soon
programmed
enough.
to comment. Just like it's a surprise every time. It's definitely not. Yeah, like I don't mind commenting on certain things, but that one just seems odd.
Smooth dodge, Juna! Yupa's lost her memory. She can't
I'd
use her
rather
skills.
Now,
for
what's
now.
the... I call upon royal power within! No, after me!
Give it all you've got!
Oh, how can this be?
But that was a critical hit.
Light!
Watch me!
I thought you hit its weakness. Come on!
Like, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of weird stuff in the game. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. That one's just like she says it
Souls of kings,
so
give
many
me
times
strength.
in a row.
I can't. Let's get on with it!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
It's up to you now.
Not done yet.
Burn!
Anyway, it's dead. And we got the heat bonus.
Good. Tis done.
I admit.
I continue.
Oh, marvelous. I feel stronger already. I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here. And what do the trials mean to them? My own deeds merely live in their shadow. because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
Your initiative to do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power. So you're saying that the path which led me here, all my experiences, it was all a trial? There's a favor I might request of you. For my entire life, I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster? This trial has shown me I am more than an offering.
I don't like how that eye doesn't
While it
blink.
revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph.
Also,
now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself.
how far in the game are you now?
So that I can go wherever I have decided to go. But while the outside world is still frightening, I'd like you by my side. I know I have room to grow as far as believing in myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Of course. You needn't even ask.
How happy you make me.
Oh.
Finally, I understand.
It did in the art.
This power which burns within me.
I mean,
that is the proof of victory I truly needed.
It is
Only
what it is.
I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be
Omega.
what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world. What's this? A handshake? Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
She's so baby. Alright, I'm not gonna listen to this. We already know what it says. Wow, summoner.
My heart is
Woo.
aflutter. But,
Is something wrong?
oh, sorry. It's nothing of import. It's just that, for the Mustari, handshakes mean two different things. One meaning is simply trust, which you offer now. And the other meaning is... well...
Of?
It matters not.
Or something?
That is, please don't let it worry you. My sincerest appreciation.
Don't let it worry you. Now I'm curious.
Wisdom. Why, that's...
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn to...
Very well.
Hey!
Yeah. I know what,
Okay.
I mean, I guarantee it has something to do with that. I'm sure it'll get brought up later as well. Especially since she made a point to comment on it.
I'm quite grateful.
No.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then. All right then.
Now we're just missing one other person.
I
Well met.
I can see through Rodon's plot with my overflowing wisdom.
Perhaps.
You think him capable of such dishonor? But surely... No, you're right. I shouldn't discount it. Perhaps he would report to underhanded means.
No.
I suppose I simply didn't want to consider it. 'Tis a hard prospect to face, that he would change so drastically. But indeed, it is as you say, I have a higher cause to fight for. I cannot afford to risk my life on a mere petty pursuit. You know, I've actually just been asked a favor by an old acquaintance. I should reach out to him. I should like to go to him now, if my witness has no objections. I don't mind.
Thank you.
Heartening indeed. Let us hurry to the gallows in Grand Trad. I've heard word that Rodon is preparing for another execution. Before I arrive, I must meet with a certain organization. You go on. Let us meet at the gallows. Hear the animated voices of those gathered at the gallows.
Listen!
Good citizens, once again, it appears some traitors have wormed their way into our
Heed my
midst.
words!
But fear not. In the name of the Honorable Order of Knights, we shall render judgment upon these 8 pawns of evil who would disturb our peace.
Wait!
Rodolphe, halt.
Whoops.
What now? Have you come to aid in the execution?
No.
We've come to stop you.
Yes.
Indeed, you stand as the guiltiest man here. Never hide your sins behind the knighthood's honor again. By my hand, we will stain it no further. Well, isn't this a sight? That's a defecting vagrant would bluster so at the knight command himself.
No.
Nay, we too were once royal knights both, birds of a feather. And so, Rodon, I challenge you to a duel.
As a knight.
And should I win, I will halt this capricious execution. I stake my very life upon it. A duel, eh? You would gamble your life for this? You would be no match for me besides. Do you then mean to run from my challenge? O Commander of the Honorable Order?
Yeah!
Death to traitors! Glory to the Knight Commander!
Do you see sense?
The people would have your answer. A duel is a sacred battle. As a knight, would you disregard it? Very well. Consider your foolish offer accepted. If you wish so badly to be reminded of the gulf between us, then I shall oblige you. John Metcalf is my witness. Where is yours?
Oi!
Nassitum? Sir, you will be my witness. I trust I need not explain.
Well then.
We go to more discreet grounds. This will be a fierce battle indeed, and I do not wish to set the people ill at ease. I shall meet you before the great.
Let's move.
Don Meta, to me. We've come to the great gate outside the capital as
Here?
instructed. You choose a place far indeed from any audience. Had you more confidence, we could have settled this for all to see. Be careful.
Now then.
Witnesses present and ready. Now then, let us fight with all honor and fairness. Draw your sword, Rodolphe. That will be quite unnecessary. Nassitum. Nakitum? What? I can't move.
Absurd.
Fool. You and the whelp have made quite the names for yourselves. You think I'd do the deed right there with the whole town watching? Nakitum. I don't know what you call him. Naktum? You was kind enough to bring a specialist igniter once outlawed. I thought killing you might take some extra measures. Doesn't it? Like 100 blades in one, slicing through every part of you. Enter pain, Naktum.
It was you.
Why don't you face me instead? I told you, John Meadow, do not interfere.
You cur.
Wait against despair. I would endure this pain 1,000-fold. What? How?
Rodolphe.
I wanted to believe you would accept my challenge in earnest. But now, more than anything, I see I was a fool to have faith in you. Oop. Her strike brought him to his knees.
Rodanth.
Your skills have dulled, Rodanth. And that Nectum fellow appears to have absconded. Victory is ours, then. As wagered? Your farce of an execution shall be stayed. Can this be? An heiress of nepotism, propped up by nothing more than her lineage, has no right to take what I've earned by ability alone. I took nothing from you. It was you alone who soiled and abandoned your knightly path.
Speak no more.
Stay your tongue. I am nothing like you. You threw your title away, but I have a duty to maintain absolute order in this city while the throne remains unoccupied.
Heed my words!
Do you think it easy to keep the citizens in line? Do you think it's a simple matter? Our snares must succeed for us to eliminate resistance.
No.
A knight follows an oath of allegiance, not power alone. It is not a convenience of a title, nor means to bury one's own fears of inferiority. I hoped you and I might have one last fair duel as peers. But the last time for sentiment has passed. Our paths have diverged long enough.
Hail!
Long ago. Enough of this. Take away this fiend who mistook and abused the crown's power for his own. About time we got to step in. Take him away. Aye, sir. Bye-bye.
My word.
Never thought you'd settle this in a duel. Not really a bloke to fight fair, is he? What will you do with him? Rodon's been relieved of his duties as Knight Commander. As such, we're taking him into custody. What, the Lady Hulkenberg not tell you? We're Knights of the Shadow Guard.
This time?
Anyhow, you've really helped us out. We've been waiting for a chance to catch Rodon red-handed overstepping his bounds. I did mention, yes, I had to call upon a certain organization before we set out. I'd been asked to help expose Rodon's wrongdoings. Having departed the knighthood, I was also free of certain limits imposed by the title. Still, you seemed pretty reluctant, Lady Hulkenberg. I'm saying you convinced Rodon to step down of his own volition. I wanted to believe that within him. A knightly pride yet survived. And now, 'tis an outcome most unfortunate.
No.
But you were able to stop
True.
me. You're right. And I'd not have won without you. So thank you for seeing this through.
Yes.
Girl, I didn't do nothing. We've already investigated his home, and it had all the evidence we need. Seems like he was executing certain people who'd gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. And those 8 that were to be hanged today, they were acquitted of all wrongdoing. It's not the Shadow God's true purpose, to be sure, but hard to overlook something like this. We thank you for your efforts in resolving this matter, Dom Knight.
A true knight.
You addressed me as a knight to a fellow knight. I cannot say if I've lived up to such a title.
Incredible.
You certainly seem like a model knight to me, Hulkenberg. You exaggerate, surely. I've a ways to go until that point. We still have yet to restore His Highness the Prince, after all. For now, though, your words are enough for me.
I thank you.
Since I parted ways with Rodon, I thought I was no longer worthy of the companion of friends. But the more I floundered on my own, the more distant any escape seemed, and I lost sight of the path ahead.
My thanks.
But now I've overcome the woman I once was, thanks to you. I can feel Hulkenberg's deep determination and trust in me.
She. Now a new...
She. A new power.
Yes, I am your knight.
Can become the paladin, and become the Dark Knight.
Now then.
Let us return to the team. I am tired indeed. We have done all we can here. The only thing left to do is wait. The pursuits of the Shadow God are classified, of course. I am sorry to ask, but could you keep them from mentioning these matters to our friends? I feel as though I've gotten more support from the knighthood thanks to Hulkenberg's increased trust in me. 11! Wow!
Hey.
I wonder when the fake lamps will be ready. Waiting is the one thing I'm no good at. Oh yes, I need to shop, and I say you should accompany me, oh escort of mine. Evening is the perfect time. There won't be as much fuss if I get spotted. Breaks are few and far between, so we should take them as they come. You and me both.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'd like to go to Brylehaven. Mind if we take the runner?
Nice!
The air of a coastal town is simply divine, and so is the shopping for that matter.
Hold on.
What could you need that we don't already have? Oh, would you look like the whole list? Clothes and for perfume to start. A lady has expenses. The runner is sorely lacking in amenities, and if I'm frank, it stinks of sweat.
Then.
So shall we, Captain? Seeing as you're tagging along, I shall require both escort and porter duties of you. Miss, aren't you the real Lady Juna? Would you sing a song for me?
Yep.
Of course. Just for you.
Let us greet the rising dawn hand in hand. Da 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 da. Da da da.
Thank you!
I love your songs. You're so pretty, Juna. I hope I can do it as well as you someday. Oh, I thank you. I'll be rooting for you.
Hmm?
What? Why the face? I can be plenty nice, you know. That little girl was Nydia, just like me.
Sure.
Were you two really talking about singing?
Hold on.
Well, I suppose there's no harm in telling you. We and Nydia have some secret stuff going on. People have no shortage of opinion about the Nydia. We're friendly liars, voracious cowards, streetwise swindlers. They say we conceal our true, ugly faces behind beautiful, transformative masks. Almost makes you want to burst out laughing, doesn't it? Living on the fringe is hardly a life at all, so we work hard to fit in. We train at it. And that's the Nydia secret. I'm sure that girl's life is no picnic, but I saw her eyes sparkle as she listened to me sing. If even for a fleeting moment I can lift the heart of a child putting her best foot forward, then I'll gladly sing mine out.
Oi!
You saw the songstress? Where? Let's go find her. Uh-oh, I think that's my cue to exit stage left. Let's be on our way. People run.
Oh.
The rumors are true. How fortune smiles. I think we're safe here. I only got through that without getting noticed thanks to you. I'm so glad you were there. Truly.
Greetings.
I do apologize, but are you perhaps the Lady Juna? My name is Capra. I'm a merchant of textiles in this city. Might I have a moment of your time?
And then?
You see, we owe our prosperity to our laborers, and as such, we thank them with a festival in their honor once a year. I have the fortune of being in charge of this year's festivities, and I would very much like to make it a grand celebration. And you'd like me to sing, I take it? Yes, just so. Although our coffers are not as deep as the church, we would pay you. Oh, let's not quibble. I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. I should have run that by you, but I'd like to take him up on the offer. It should be fine as long as I don't delay us, won't it?
Sure.
I don't think it will interfere with our plans. You should do it.
Thank you.
I think It's wonderful that this festival is dedicated to the working class. I'll pour everything I have into making it a memorable performance. And as for you, I'll make sure you have a front row seat, as my reliable escort, porter, and captain should. I can sense Juna's pride as a songstress, and her deep trust in me.
Things have gotten fun.
After battle, all party members recover a little MP. Good God. Thank you, Lord. Oh, but I'm afraid that has quite extended my shopping list. Let no expense be spared for the festival. I accompanied Juna as she shopped for a bit, and then we returned to the inn. Finally.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which,
since we've got time before the fake lance is ready, I let Basilio and Fidelio know that we're going to settle in here for a little bit. And I can't imagine they responded to that with a chummy little nod and a smile. Hardly, so I made something up about how the tide was too unstable to sail on. I mean, what's one more little lie on top of the heap? They bought it, I think.
Most helpful.
Is that so? Well, that works out in our favor. Now we must simply carry on as we normally do, doing all our usual activities, so as not to arouse their suspicions.
Well then.
Party can now study the Persona Master.
Just lovely.
All right then.
It's all right. I'm very happy.
We're gonna go walk around with Yufa this time. So this is Brylehaven. There are so many foods here which I've never seen on the island. This bone-in meat. It's used as a ritual offering, yes? Has the heart been left out to dry somewhere? Miss, I must ask you to refrain from making such unsavory quibbles about the products.
Pardon me?
I apologize. I didn't intend for that to... The last thing I need my customers thinking about is rituals and organs. Gosh, that's exactly why nobody cares for you, Mustari. Wow, rude. Oh. Well, now I'm regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if it was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares.
Hey.
This happens all the time when you're in a different, unfamiliar place.
Is it true?
I've heard there are all sorts of different people in this city, and that makes it dangerous. But being pagan, I suppose I'm the most different. Great new prospect. But there are so many kind people, too. Why, the other place we visited, someone even offered me a special deal on a pail which pours good fortune. Oh, ma'am. That person probably saw you were a traveler and tried to take advantage.
What is it?
What? But maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. The clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. And though we're not far from the island, there's this exotic smell in the air. And you smell that? There's a tinge of sweetness. It makes me nostalgic. I don't notice anything about the smell. It's so rich. There's a complexity to it. It kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? I don't know where this is going.
This is the place.
Here we are. It's not very strong, but there's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume in some sort of ceremony. Are you here to pray? Sorry, but no.
No.
Do you have some business here at the church?
Actually...
We were curious about the smell. I see that young lady here is Mustari.
Actually...
pleased to meet you. My name is Yufa. This is John Meta. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Are you perhaps the one I've heard about? The one who's been stirring up a ruckus? Never mind. I shan't pry. I am Hyperic. If you're interested in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. But I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I was just about to escort Avi here, this child, on her way home. It's just praying with Master Hyperic. And visiting Mama in the sick room. In the sick room?
Truthfully.
Her mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you traveled so far. I hope you will visit again, whenever you wish. I'll be waiting.
I'll see you again soon.
Oh, sure. Until next time.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Yufa and John Meta. See you later. Closure. Closure? Wasn't intending to visit a church, but I am glad I got to speak with a follower of Sanctism. I wouldn't mind learning about Sanctus in general. I'm curious about the differences between them and us. The Mustari, I mean.
Well, now,
would you mind maybe visiting this place again with me? I admit I prefer not to go inside alone.
Sure.
Of course I'll come with you.
Thank you greatly.
Thank you so much. But I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so you don't forget this promise. I'm glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh towards pagans as I thought it would be. I can sense gratitude and a hint of relief on Yufa's smiling face.
It's strange. Until recently, I
reduces the chances of the party being afflicted with anxiety because of pagan teachings. There's something a little off about this church. I might just be imagining things. Oh, I'm sorry. It's gotten quite late. We should stop heading back.
Fancy a bit.
What did hers give? Devil Summoner, yeah. Further reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. That's it? I mean, I guess it's not bad. Anxiety is pretty annoying. Because his is tied to a quest, I want to turn in Neris's, specifically.
Oh-ho!
I handed Neris the junk we picked up during our travels. Egads, what is this?
Oh-ho!
Oh?
Hey!
Oh, hello there, my dear little guest. Such a pleasure to meet you. Is he maybe talking the relic? They never cease to amaze me, no matter how much I study them. These relics use a power that interferes directly with the fundamental elements of matter. Oh, I see. So if we harness the colossal heat generated at that point, I hear it by my sainted aunt, I hear it. The whispers of an ancient civilization, their secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Reverence? Thank you, John Meta.
Thank you.
Well, struck me down. There really are all kinds of relics out there. Enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration, even when I'm at a low point. If something's bothering you, you want to talk about it?
Well...
When I'm deep in my research, sometimes this anxiety just comes over me, it's all. I start wondering if these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear.
That...
You remember I told you about my failed flight test back in my respectable days? Back when I was still just a young man? I set out to prove my own flight theory, and botched it. Spectacularly. Once I'd healed from the ensuing crash, I was demoted. They chose to adopt another flight plan. And most of all, the people I thought friends and supporters quietly took their leave of me, one by one. Seeing my colleagues change their tune as easily as a coin flips made me realize just how frightening people are. What I fear most, though, is the coward I've become.
You're right.
After you've been burned, instead of choosing the path of exhilaration in the unknown, you tend to favor the path that's safe, secure, and least risky.
It'll be fine.
But learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it?
Yes!
Exactly. I'd say staying safe should still be a priority. But don't worry, we've come forward so far together, we won't abandon you for taking a few steps back. I've grown too timid. Goes to show, can't let old age sour your outlook, eh? Thank you both. Oh, I do love you.
Oh, come on.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're feeling better. Right, John Meadow? Bless her.
Thanks.
I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like I know what it really means to be strong when I'm with you lot. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more...
I'll do it!
No, perhaps it's better to think of this time gallivanting around with you as my second lease on life. I'll make up for all that wasted youth in no time flat. I can feel Neris's burning feelings of camaraderie and trust in me.
Ah, for the blessings of youth.
At the start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take even more damage.
The truth is...
Truth be told, the relics are really starting to come together, thanks to you. I get the strangest sense that this gadgetry could generate untold levels of power. Something the size of my palm, enough to power 1,000 Gauntlet Runner engines. Even more, I dare say. Once this is complete, not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream, though that hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, with that settled, I'm counting on you to bring a new relic for a new flash of inspiration.
This one's important.
Now then.
Alright, now that I'm fighting fit again, it's time for some maintenance. Yes, some maintenance. You'll be lending me a hand, of course. What? You can't volunteer me to do shit. I helped Neris with maintenance for a while, and then left the engine room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of which,
the Colosseum in Brightenhaven looks to be thriving these days. What with the exhibition there? Exhibition? There hasn't been an empty seat in days. We can participate as well, no? I'm sure the ferryman knows where it is. I haven't done any of that. I have no idea if the exhibition at the Colosseum is worth doing. I don't know if it takes time. I guess I could look.
Where to?
Let's go.
I feel like it would take time. Oh, well look at that. There's a freaking quest here.
Whoa.
What'll it be?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good...
Let's give it our all.
Got it.
Let's have a good...
I'm glad they mentioned it. Otherwise, I probably never would have come back here. Really? Manjula?
All right, let's show him what we can do.
Level 33.
No holding back! Let's make an end of it!
You can do that!
tough one.
I call upon a royal soul! Raging fire! No good!
Oh, well.
Oh, please!
Stroll! Keep back your defenses!
Give me strength!
And it's dead. Hella overleveled for that.
Mission accomplished!
Rank 10! Full moon medal, put it on and you'll recover your MP.
I see. Well...
Honestly, not gonna lie, this sounds like good stuff to do off stream. But it did take my time. Look at that.
That's why.
Used my overflowing imagination to come up with something that will give the villagers hope. Yay! I can help Rise May. New age is dawning. What do... Oh, you mean a new king? Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. When value to them as the king-to-be, my grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great!
Very well then, if you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now?
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out then? As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heismay's village once more. I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me to come to grips with my departure.
Everyone!
People of the village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
Look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh well, you say, we are you chiefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That is sloth, pure and simple.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village children to bear its dreadful legacy? To be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance? Don't talk like you know us.
Don't you get it?
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have, and the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
The only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born, and now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way. Just shut up! What would an outsider know? He is not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist. But was that truly for the best? Surely, in times long ago, did we not strive toward something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
Listen.
If you're already resigned to that, then that's the way it'll stay.
Say.
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend, John Meadow, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together. A new era is coming?
But...
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope? Resist change? And so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver. We will
That's
suffer.
life.
But beyond that pain, beyond, we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. Holy cow. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child. Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
John Metopin, we who follow him will light our way forward. Live and strive with hope in your heart, and a better future is within your grasp. Could say a beautiful future. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves. Heismate, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time. We hope nothing but the best for your village. We won't let you down. I hope one day this will be a home to be proud of. And in return, let us prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh.
A tiny voice, young words and old air. Skyward it lilts. Clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes a zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
Thank you.
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you. I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Heisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation.
He.
Now,
a new
power. That's a ninja. There's no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go. Heisme and I headed back to town. I feel I've gotten more support from the villagers in Heisme's hometown, thanks to Heisme's trust in me. Rank 9! Wowie!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Happy September!
Have a look.
Thanks, Bardin.
Well then.
I'll see you again soon.
As she's standing right there.
What now?
Paladin is crazy looking. What the heck? I need wizard, right? I sure do.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hulkenberg is now a paladin.
I see. A new means of protection.
What now?
Still not enough. Oh, I need sniper level 10. I'm level 8.
Yeah!
What now?
Let me just upgrade that a little bit.
My power swells forth.
Alright. Now Heisme is gonna become a ninja. Wowie!
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on.
Of course. Oh.
Steady effort is key.
Any enemies with ailments are hit as though weak to the skill. Ooh. That's nasty. I love it. Oh, Holy Knight's proclamation guards on top of drawing enemies' attention. That's nice.
All right.
We're getting there. Honestly. Oh, he needs to also be a general. Ugh. That's fine. Just better.
I see. Fascinate. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
It's just I don't need another tank.
Yeah. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability.
Easy.
A new power to wield.
Wow, it's like I completed that already, Clueless.
I see. Fasten. This. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Yeah. Oh. Right. I could get used to this. A new ability! Right. I could get used to this. A new ability!
And now, suddenly I can become the samurai. Magical, huh?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Ah, a new power to wield.
Thunderblade. Attack lore. Concentrate. Covers significant HP every turn. Hollows damage but renders caster unable to dodge. That's not... I mean... It could be worse. Medium slash damage to one enemy. Get Slicer, Rising Slash, and then physical attack. Crit rate. Sure, whatever. That'll be fine. Right. I only just got them, so they're kind of just slow moving. Luckily, you only have to get them to rank 6 in order to get their last one because you get them so late, I assume. Which is kind of nice.
I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability. I feel new power surging within me.
I see. This, all right?
I'm kept.
Oh.
I've acquired a new ability.
Just lovely.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Oh, the inn's right behind me. Hello, Morris. It's not my turn to do.
Just lovely.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Oh no, I see him down here. He's on a bench. What?
Hello there. Yes.
What?
Oh, he can change the weather? Ask a Denny to change a dungeon's inclement weather to sunny for 3 days. You can only change the weather for one location at a time. If the weather looks bad at a dungeon you want to visit, ask a Denny for help before setting out. Note that while you will gain more experience in battles fought during inclement weather, there are downsides as well. Yeah, we knew that already. Almighty Golden Stew is Yufa's specialty dish. Oh, I'm gonna miss her cooking, huh? We could probably get a lot more out of our travels with power like this on our side.
Sorry.
Fascinating.
Now, where was I?
Simply amazing. Ah, right. Oh. Yes.
But then... Huh.
That is...
That person's name that is written, they're probably long dead. No, I'm alive. I promise. The True Seeker, Reina. That's not me.
Fascinating.
That's not me.
Ah. The...
Meow.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Summon Experiments has been added to Special Experiments menu. Used to create vessels which are necessary for the summoner to summon monsters. Oh, thank God. So she really isn't... She doesn't have only just those. I just have to make more. Like Mask's, materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You only need to create a vessel once to make its respectable summon available. There is no need to equip it. Wow.
That's right.
Now summon the archetype. Use the summoner archetype to call upon Goblin King, who deals powerful critical strikes. Okay, this makes summoner better. A lot better. You can now use the summoner archetype to call upon Gargoyle, who uses fire magic and inflicts burn. You can now use the summoner archetype to call upon Cockatrice, who uses dark magic and inflicts poison. Now use the summoner archetype to call upon Duskbone Knight, who uses multi-target slash attacks. I'm gonna lose them though, right? Yeah, sure do. I guess this just lets her, Juna specifically, or whoever you want it to be really flexible in what they can and can't do in battle. Which, I guess is kind of cool.
What now?
Oh, oops. Oh, wow. Yeah, she went, So we got 4 more. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical / damage. Heavy magic fire damage to one enemy. Medium magic dark damage to all enemies. Heavy physical / damage to enemies. Okay. Not bad.
Oh. You'll come.
Alright, well that was a very fruitful endeavor. Like, unironically.
Alright then.
Definitely don't want to stay on too much longer. I do want to try and get to right before where we set off again.
It's all right. I'm quite grateful.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. So we're going back to the church. We came to the front of a tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there. Or I guess we're going to find him instead. Saint Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know, they told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers.
You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance.
Oh, can you teach it to me someday?
Of course. What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the island would find it quite novel. It's really something.
Mr. Hyperic, I'm gonna practice a bunch and then show Mama.
And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And
Don't
so
say
now...
it to a child. Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith? Might I ask? I don't really know anything about it. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers. With a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. While that is an intriguing belief, what of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children? The elderly or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperic, Yufa, can we go to do this talk at the church? Let's go.
Well...
Pardon me, Saint Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You are a kind person, Miss Yufa. Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and John Meadow going to... convert?
Indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith. Unless you find our prayers meaningless. No, that's not what I... We can decide our own fate. Nothing is for certain, anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear, and I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. Oh, what was that? Nothing more than the breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later.
Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never as so much as I thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperic was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done it without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
I'm not sure that's the wind, and there's that smell again. Oh, sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. So the smell she smells is something probably medicinal, and then that's the mom groaning. As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell.
Hey.
I wonder if the fake plants are really ready. Oh. It's about that festival in Brylehaven. Are we ready to go? I knew I could count on you. If you could do your teleport thing and get us to Brylehaven. I got separated from Juno while we were trying to avoid her getting seen. Oh!
Come now.
How about a flower for your loved one? They're rare beauties, bound to impress. Ma'am. Ma'am. Is that a child? Cute kid, but I don't recognize the tribe. Did she make a doll of herself? I need to prioritize finding Juno.
Hold on.
What are you staring at, darling? I'm over here.
What?
What is it? Is there something on my face?
No.
I thought you left me behind.
Huh?
Oh, please, you really think I'm so selfish?
Den.
Well, shall we press on? We've got to meet up with Capra. The show is proceeding apace. We have a stage under construction at the Colosseum, and for your outfit, last year's dress is being refitted for you, Lady Juno. Oh, and regarding a little thank you for preparing. Oh, please, that's unnecessary. If there are any proceeds from this, pay it forward to the audience. Is that possible? That's quite generous of you, Lady Juno. We're so blessed to have you singing for us. The whole town is buzzing with excitement. Boy, that you thieving crooner. What brings the high and mighty songstress to sing at our lonely labor festival, eh? What?
Huh?
Why, you ask? Well, because I was invited. Liar. You slithered your way into it, you bloody snake. It's all you Nydia know how to do.
Calm now.
Myrtis, please, there's no need for the efforts. I asked her to sing personally. I'm sorry, but you simply don't have the draw that Lady Juna does.
No way!
That's so? I don't mean I have to accept it. As a matter of fact, I don't. Who is she?
Hold on.
So...
If I had to guess, someone in the same profession
My
as me.
goodness.
I do apologize for that. She was last year's main act, and I dare say she's cross about not being asked to return. Don't worry about it. I've always had enemies, and some have made attempts on my life. In Capra, the harder something gets, the more determined I am to see it done. That's very reassuring, my lady, truly. And then I'll take my leave.
Got a second?
It's not that I don't sympathize with her, but crowds are only won through hard work and skill.
Really?
You've come up in a tough world.
Yeah.
A natural part of any competitive field. But it's the challenge that makes people so happy to hear me sing.
Let's do this.
Besides, having someone close by to watch over me gives me just the burst of confidence I need. I'm talking about you, of course. You got that? I can sense Juna's extraordinary trust in me.
I'm going to give this performance my all. Leave it to me.
If I'm going to make this performance a lifetime, I have a lot to think about. Let's call it a day, shall we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Well then.
No Yufa, no Juna. But Barden.
I myself. You've come.
Of course, Maria. Sorry, forget about it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, they had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? Sure, me as well. Now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the rotters. You rigged the whole vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. You watch or miss something, and for all we know, Gastro lackeys are afoot.
And look.
Barden, we're at lunch. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Barden, you doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not built to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about this town? Fine, have it your way. We are the people. Gastro can protect ye now. Oops. Shouting insults and then running away. A shark of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Town Barden, or Lord Barden, there's a giant sandworm. Town Barden? No, it's Town Guard. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
About that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth. But what's the matter? giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barton said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh no.
A giant sandworm? Sir Gaston, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones we built with your taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Arden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey, is there a giant sandworm coming?
This is a good question. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now? Now that I've been ousted? Now that I've...
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm is coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
Hang on.
There is something you can do.
On the other hand...
Me? But I... No. You have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped.
True.
But first things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me. Please.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. John Metten, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. When you don't need to be... Why, you don't need to be governor to protect the people. I can feel Barton's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
We should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Together, the Great Sandworm near Martira can be defeated. Sandstorms were lower accuracy, so preparing countermeasures is a must. I should speak to Barton when I'm ready.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, John Meta. We'll send the monster back to the hell it came from. Vegeta! Give me... Halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. Ooh, okay. It only takes half a turn icon now? Alright. We like that, we like that.
Just you. My apologies.
Sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war. Playing against Saintism itself. I'm with you no matter what.
You.
I find myself still at a crossroads. Yet look at you. My feelings got through. You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Of course.
Thank you.
Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters, making them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, if I only expand my current trade, it'll only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach.
What?
What are you doing? I'm doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic ignitus would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger, and the weak weaker. That's why I made ignitus my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backward. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without ignitus.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. I've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days? Ask you to slay Guptaras. Sorry, random hair in my mouth. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes.
Well,
I'm glad I took this job.
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. It was against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send the shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. We'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime ignitus over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. I've been thinking about your dream, this kind of world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, and my life.
leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. That's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, John Meadow. For me, and for a new world. I can sense Brigida's hope to change the world, and her deep trust in me.
You give me hope.
Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigida will send a crate with funds. Damn, she said, okay, I'll give you money.
And then...
Be the sugar mommy. This facility has another purpose, you know. Ignitus being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do. To atone. I parted ways with Brigida and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigida's direct endorsement. Aw, it didn't go up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. There's a letter in a war chest from Brigida.
Try not to die.
Oh, 15K? Okay. That's not a terrible amount of money.
Well then.
I don't think Maria would have much to say given my current tolerance. Damn.
Mister! Wow! So pretty. Thank you. Oh! Yeah.
It'll be okay. Yeah. Just shut up, child. Kind of energy. Oh, she does put them on the wall. That's so cute.
It's all right.
The tides will change. We'll arrive in Altibury all the same. I have a favor to ask of you. Would you accompany me to the church in Brialhaven? That church just gave me a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ollie.
Thank you very much.
I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel like we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. Ollie wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Oh, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I can feel magma coming from behind this door, and it's not good. Oh no.
All right.
Well, let's go
That's
take a look.
surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now, I'm going to open this door.
Dear God, please help Mama and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Those voices.
Oh, Yufa, John Meadow.
What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. Aww.
That's right. Mama and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. And if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster. Right?
Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Tanktism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing our malady is the path of profound faith. But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing. I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You're saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness? Oh. I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The magma here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still, you heretical tongue pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
No.
You don't know that for certain. You should use another method. John Meadow.
Silence!
You're nothing more than a heathen. Could you possibly know?
Mama!
Leave this place!
The pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once.
Shame to admit.
There are
but
times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it as your only means of succor? Not imagine.
if we do nothing,
And just think, that distorted magma borne aloft on so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. Like in your village, Yufa?
I mean to say...
When I imagine something like that happening, again, I truly hope I'm just overthinking things. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who so loves his mother, or her mother, to go through what I did.
I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can. Just like when you helped me, Jonathan. I can sense Yufa's earnest in her deep trust in me. Earnestness?
It is as it... Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they will only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. I return to the group with Yufa.
Hey.
Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to really lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Briarhaven then.
Hello?
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the result girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Juno. Oh,
wait!
No. A result girl? You say it could be. The singer who was shouting at you from last year's festival? If I recall, her name was Myrtus. And if she's still harassing me, then Alfred is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. There she is, over there.
Please.
Marta's right. Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. I think you owe us an explanation. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh!
Say, listen. Bow out, or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course. Perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
John Meadow, don't. What Erica flowers? I can't. I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll... She said they were poisonous. Is that why you're scared?
That's not it.
No, that's not the problem here. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way, I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down.
So, a song.
Music shares its origin with magic, you know. A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. Child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world, with the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer. But it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, I can sense Juno's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get it. Now then.
I've decided. Forget the dress. I'll show it just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and then head back.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick-tock! There's a letter and more chests
Here.
from Brigida.
Well then.
Oop. I run out of them again?
Just lovely.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh no, Chad, I ran out. But that makes this time go by really quickly because I don't have to do any reading.
Okay then. I shall tell you.
What?
Well,
That is.
Yeah.
all right.
Thank you.
Right, it's just Alonso.
You're...
Been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently...
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well...
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there will be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. Men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him. And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Of course, it sounds like you'll need me. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore a small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new sapling to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So, make sure you go out and change the world, John Meadow.
Leave it to me.
Alright, leave it to me. Ha! Expect no less from the future king.
I implore you.
May the seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Oh, well, we're cultivating the future, but, eh? I can sense Orlando's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, so this is the last day that I'm gonna do today. Well, I'm gonna do the first half of the day.
About the currents.
Neris's lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Alta very soon. Considering Fidelio's still on the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? Ah, an excellent suggestion. We should repay those who have done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have this support in the future after all.
I too will.
I shall accompany you. In this, I am quite sure that I would be most useful. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow, so if there's anything else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? Alright. It looks like you wants to hang out.
It's all right.
Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Yeah, let's.
Thank you very much.
Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me.
Let us pause.
Something's amiss.
Oh!
Oh, Yufa! It's her. What shame is this? Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan.
Oi!
Where did you take Sanctor, Hyperic, and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't be.
No!
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Take her back, please. Ovi. You people have no hearts. They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't yield.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. You're wasting your words. They're not going to listen. At least not right now. But, John Meadow. Are you all right?
That's true,
I
but...
should be the one asking you that. Weren't you
Thank
scared?
you very much.
I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on that. Girl, don't do that.
I think not.
I wouldn't, actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who have disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of magma around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
But what can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's try to figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic. And your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always looking for answers.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants answers to the unknown.
Is it true?
Really? I always feel like I'm the one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one. But now I've started to think that my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperic. Yet now, I care deeply about what happens to them. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe.
And now, I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperic.
Right.
Great. I'll help you do that.
Thank you very much.
Let's start the search for Hyperic and those who are sick. I can sense Yufa's deep gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is...
I'm sure we can find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now.
I must.
It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Well, I didn't expect cutscenes to continue.
Nothing, just thinking.
Oh well.
You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember, once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me. Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Sure. Catboys.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her, and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look. Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But... Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
What the hell?
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Thanks, Rella.
When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
I can't say right now.
Well, I guess you don't really have to.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
I wish she'd be a follower.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that! You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage! Damn it, you haven't won yet!
Got the height advantage.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who were fortunately too winded to notice. Huh.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head buried in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Why do you want to see our book?
In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del. You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan. We could invite Lady Juna over. host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up.
Sir?
You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Well then, we'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wishes a safe journey. Thanks to the tide, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Oh, isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? I'll make me choose right now. Oh, it's gonna let me save. Alright, perfect stopping point. So I don't know. Well, I skipped it, but...
Have you decided on someone?
So I do actually get to choose. Oh, I just skipped through all of that to try and pause it, but that didn't work. So... Anyway. I'm gonna call it there. I've been on for 6 hours. I don't know if I'm gonna be on tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. I'll have to see how I'm feeling. I just wanted to veg out today and play a game and not really think. Anyway, thanks again for hanging out, friends. It was fun. I hope you also had fun, and I hope you maybe will show up in the next one. I don't know. Up to you. All right, take care, everybody. Bye-bye.